sell cocaine, and I was a robber. One false move, I cut you like a barber. I was living dangerous, I was living reckless. I made a lot of enemies that wanna see me breathless. I did a lot of time in that penitentiary. Lived the life of a gangster, but that ain't really me. I'm tired of these streets, all I wanna do is chill before I get myself killed. Out here trying to keep it real, can you feel me? I'm putting my faith in you. I put my faith in you. I'm putting my faith in you. I'm putting my faith in you. I'm putting my faith in you. What? Going to prison is a nightmare. I spend my money on the lawyer, but the feds, they don't fight fair. They got me stressing, now I'm thinking about my baby. And what about my daughter? So much I never told her. Lord, please give me strength. My faith. I'm weak, please help me. If I fall, you'll catch me in your arms. It's my trust in you. Lord, forgive me for my sins, take my soul if I should die. I was high, I was living like a bad guy. Don't wanna be the bad guy, I better do the right thing. Every time I turn around, the devil trying to fight right. Now they gotta fight back, stomping on this red head. I don't fear the devil, so no longer is the boy's scared. God say the victory is mine, we gon' win. That's the end of my prayer, let the church say amen, say amen. I'm putting my faith in you. I'm putting my faith in you.
There for Shakur because it was already said that when they sparred, Shakur hit this kid with a body shot that damn near made him shit himself.
And I feel like there's a level of respect there for Shakur because it was already said that when they sparred, Shakur hit this kid with a body shot that damn near made him shit himself.
Answer for cancer, but when I called cancer, I knew there was an answer. I called, oh my God, that's my Lord and my Savior. Told me not to worry, he gon' do the kid a favor and heal me. Knew he could've killed me, cause I was living wrong, man. I was living filthy. I asked him for forgiveness, he said that he'd forgive me. Don't know that we're perfect, he's still working with me. Used to sell cocaine, and I was a robber. One false move, I cut you like a barber. I was living dangerous, I was living reckless. I made a lot of enemies that wanna see me breathless. I did a lot of time in that penitentiary. Lived the life of a gangster, but that ain't really me. I'm tired of these streets, all I wanna do is chill before I get myself killed. Out here trying to keep it real, can you feel me? I'm putting my faith in you. I put my faith in you. I'm putting my faith in you. I'm putting my faith in you. I'm putting my faith in you. What? Going to prison is a nightmare. I spend my money on the lawyer, but the feds, they don't fight fair. They got me stressing, now I'm thinking about my baby. And what about my daughter? So much I never told her. Lord, please give me strength. My faith. I'm weak, please help me. If I fall, you'll catch me in your arms. It's my trust in you. Lord, forgive me for my sins, take my soul if I should die. I was high, I was living like a bad guy. Don't wanna be the bad guy, I better do the right thing. Every time I turn around, the devil trying to fight right. Now they gotta fight back, stomping on this red head. I don't fear the devil, so no longer is the boy's scared. God say the victory is mine, we gon' win. That's the end of my prayer, let the church say amen, say amen. I'm putting my faith in you. I'm putting my faith in you.
There for Shakur because it was already said that when they sparred, Shakur had hit this kid with a body shot that damn near made him shit himself.
And I feel like there's a level of respect there for Shakur because it was already said that when they sparred, Shakur hit this kid with a body shot that damn near made him shit himself.
Answer for cancer, but when I called cancer, I knew there was an answer. I called him, my God, that's my Lord and my Savior. Told me not to worry, he gon' do the kid a favor and heal me. Knew he could've killed me, cause I was living wrong, man. I was living filthy. I asked him for forgiveness, he said that he forgive me. I don't know that we're perfect, he still working with me. Used to sell cocaine, and I was a robber. One false move, I cut you like a barber. I was living dangerous, I was living reckless. I made a lot of enemies that wanna see you breathless. I did a lot.
Nah, bruh. Nah. Look at it. Look at it. Look at him. Watch these. Watch the sheet. Look. Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. That man, bruh, funny.
U.S. Army General says Ibrahim Traore is using Burkina Faso gold to protect himself. This is a cotton-picking fucking lie. This is a fucking lie. And they're using a fucking Sambo, General Langley, that's the commander of AFRICOM, to do this shit. This is the same play they used when it came to Gaddafi. They used Obama, to get rid of Gaddafi. This is the same fucking play. Now all these lies is coming out about Ibrahim Traore. One thing Ibrahim Traore did was liberate his people, kick the fucking French out of this fucking country, and liberate his people and making this country independent outside of the fucking West. Come on, man, we ain't finna go for this shit. So U.S. government wants to arrest Captain Ibrahim Traore. AFRICOM accused Traore of using Burkina Faso's gold for protection. This is a fucking lie. This is the same play that they used against Gaddafi. And then you got this Sambo right here, they always put a black man, to go do some shit, when it comes to Africa. Like, no, we not falling for that shit no more. This is the same play they did with Gaddafi. And they're using the Sambo once again to do this shit, all because Burkina Faso want to be liberated and be independent on their fucking own. Didn't Trump say he want everybody to hold their own nuts? Didn't Trump say he only for America only? So why the fuck you worrying about what's going on in Burkina Faso? Why you worrying about their gold? And not only Burkina Faso, but you got Niger and Mali, that liberate themselves and don't want nothing to do with the West. They want to build their countries up. What the fuck is wrong with that? So right now, I ain't fucking with Trump, the administration, and I most definitely ain't fucking with this Sambo until further notice. Because I want to see how this shit play out. We not finna let this shit slide, thinking that y'all finna influence us to believe that our brothers and sisters over there, Burkina Faso, is doing something wrong. The only thing they want to do is to build an economic and a political power structure outside of the West. They don't want to deal with the West no more. What is the problem? We ain't letting this shit slide. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. If you don't like what I'm saying, unfollow me right now. I'm not fucking with Trump right now, the administration, none of that shit, you know what I'm saying, until further fucking notice, until we see how this shit play out. Because what you're not gonna do is lie to us and go over there, you know what I'm saying, and destroy those countries like y'all did Gaddafi in Libya. This is the same playbook they used on Gaddafi with Obama, and now they're using this Sambo right here, you know what I'm saying, to do the same fucking thing. When Ibrahim Traore is liberating his people all around the board and trying to build an economic and a political power structure for Burkina Faso. Also, Mali and motherfucking Niger with their peoples. But the thing is, they building a bank, independent bank, and now the West and French, they salty, you know what I'm saying, because they can't motherfucking have a bank, you know what I'm saying, in that region no more. Or they can't motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, take all the resources from that region anymore. They gold, all their minerals and everything. No, we ain't going for that shit no more, man. Trump, I ain't fucking with you. MAGA, I ain't fucking with y'all. I ain't never fucking with y'all, period, like that. And motherfucking the whole administration, I ain't fucking with it until further notice. And that's how I'm bumming. That's how I'm fucking rocking, man. Fuck y'all talking about.
Hit that like button for me. And you know, what he said was so true. You know, look at Black Wall Street. Look at any time you see a whole bunch of Negroes together, African Americans, that is. Oh, it's considered a gang, and they trying to break that ish up. Yeah, they don't want you to be on top, and they got Negroes that don't want you to be on top as well. And they consort to the bull-ish. And we not here peeping through our fingers and acting like we don't see what's going on. You get these guys that get a chance to make this money, man, they supposed to help the brother, man, but they helping the other man with their agendas. We got our own agendas, especially in the sport of boxing, the most corrupt sport in the whole wide world, Craig. But you know, when you get down with certain type of people, you start itching like them and scratching like them, and you start acting like them. We need Floyd to come back to black, fade back to Flint. You know what I'm saying? Let's see some great fights, man. Let's go over there and deal with Turkey, man. We already know you part of the PBC. And you can't mention Al Heyman without mentioning the PBC. Stop the cap. When they gonna give Lamont Roach his rematch? I feel a Buster Douglas vibe coming on. Round 13 is the sequence we pushing. Yeah, we pushing round 13 in the rematch, and I don't think Tank want to rematch this boy because he already see what the business is. I think Lamont Roach took off a few things and didn't hurt his friend in this last fight, especially when he got tangled and twisted up in the ropes and you just stood there looking at him. Yeah, I seen you pull punches and everything, man. I don't know if you was, you know, just looking out for your friend or thinking you wanted to give him a fair shot or whatever. He didn't give you no fair shot, and people mad at you for trying to get the victory over and get your victory. When they said it was a referee's fault and Tank's fault, well, it's somebody's fault. They got to pay for it, right? But they didn't even want you to get your just due, man. You know, just like with Boots. Y'all want Boots, a celebrity in boxing, that is, and nobody wants to fight him. But so-called Brian wanted to fight him, but didn't want to do it for $1.7 million. Yeah, y'all want Boots to give up his A side. The fact that he's a celebrity, y'all peeping in his pockets talking about he can stand it. Don't that sound familiar in your real life? You ever hit the lottery or get you some money or get you a job, and then people think you owe them some? Oh, you got it, you can stand it. I hate you, niggas. Because I don't got it, and I can't stand it, and I got a good heart. And that's why people like to ask people with good hearts for shit, because they know they're going to give it to you. They're going to break bread and not fake dead. Well, you know what? Fuck y'all, man. You know, hit my like, hit my subscribe. We doing this for Booby and Regina. You know, you want me to come over to hit your links and hit mine, so don't tell me to hit somebody else's link. Hit mine. I meant what I said when I said what I said. Hit my like, hit my subscribe, and get me up to 1 billion subscribers. I need the world to hear my voice, Craig, because it's a lot to say in such a short time. So pay attention. Watch out now. Watch out now. What's up, young boy? You say you think Devin Haney ruined? I don't want to believe it, but that's a real strong possibility. And you know, I make videos about that on the regular. And I don't want nobody to be feeling like I'm bashing Devin Haney, man, but it is what it is, G. You know what I'm saying? We can't call out our opinions and what we feel inside. That means we hiding it. And I don't like to hide how I feel, bro. You took a hellified, hellacious ass whooping when you fought Ryan Garcia. Yeah, you fought back, but a lot of people get beat up and fought back. You understand what I'm saying? You took it from round one to the end of the fight, G. Couldn't really get on top of the ropes and stand up to celebrate at the end of the fight, G. I'm just trying to keep it real, G. You know, your father sent you right into the middle of the ring. That was a bad move against a power puncher with the left hook, a highlight reel full of left hooks, and that's what you wanted to fade with your bow and arrow set. You keep your hand underneath your chin even when I watch your training videos till this day. So if you go into this fight, not even the Ryan Garcia fight, and you know this brother is going to test your chin because people think it is weeble wobble. And we are going to find out if he is ruined or not. Remember Devin and remember Bill, because you know you got your little roadies and tenderonis around here sneak listening and glistening. You understand me? Just go back to my old video when you first got your ass whooped. I was upset about that, though. I ain't want Ryan Garcia to beat you. I was rooting on you, and I picked you to win the fight. I thought you was bluffing when your father went in there talking about put your kids to sleep when he was on TMZ. I thought you was bluffing talking about meeting that man in the middle of the ring. I thought you was the little boy that cried wolf, but I told y'all before I even said that video, it's 70-30 with Bill. You got to believe 30% of what he says and understand that 70% of what he says is Catalina. You say you don't think Bill will like you. Bill will love me because I understand the bullshit that he doing. I don't get mad with what Bill said because I know what he doing. I understand that Bill trying to make you niggas mad. And one of them old school tactics to talk a motherfucker up into a fight. Well, you know, that shit ain't working in 2025, G. You understand? It's a new day and era. You can't keep quoting lines from the movie Mac like I wouldn't recognize. But, you know, Bill is cool to me. He's funny. He's a character. We saw the real Bill. The real Bill is the Bill you see when he doesn't have the cameras on him or he doesn't think the cameras is on him. That's when you get the real live Bill. Yo! Like a DJ. Yo! Y'all tripping. You go, mother, I'm gonna remix that nigga shit, man. He's the big nigga. He's the big homie. I'm gonna mix that shit in with some reggae, nigga. You know the easy's the best. Yes, always be depressed. There's no life in the West. While I'm in bondage, living is a mess. No longer will I support your weakness. No, man. We're not going to support the weak boxing talk anymore, right? No. So you met that brother in the middle of the ring, which is not what a masterclass boxer is supposed to do, right? We're going to give you that, bro. We never took you off our pound for pound list, Devin Haney. Nope. It's just the others. You know, we're going to make fun of you, Shakur, Tank, whoever. So don't be offended. Just tighten up on your backstroke and you won't have guys like me making videos. Like Schofield, perfect example. You guys make fun of his sexuality. I never do that because that's gay. I make fun of his actions and the things that he does. Yes, I imitate his voice, but it's not in a gay manner. It's the same way I imitate Mike Tyson's voice when he was younger. I have a homeboy, like I said, man, has a voice like that. And if you made fun of him before the doorbell cameras was out and the cell phones could record you, he'd blow your chest off. But back to boxing, man. We got our own kind rooting against us. And that's the issue and the theme of the show. The good and bad of boxing. Okay, it's good for healthy competition. I know you guys really think these boxers are your boxers. Like, there's no such thing. These guys are not playing cards. They have a mother and a father, and especially these boxers with fathers. You cannot treat them like you know what you're going to make them do. Brian Norman Jr. is a perfect example. He's going to follow his father's lead to the bus out because that's the way he was raised. And there's nothing you can do to a child that you brainwash. My mother brainwashed me. I'm a motherfucking maniac, but when I get around mommy, I'm the perfect little boy. And I try not to curse, and I check my diction, my punctuation, because I know she doesn't like me to talk like a street nigger. Hey, man, but you know, that's the way it is, man. So these guys, I salute them for getting in the ring with certain opponents, but we're not finna give you guys no credit if you're not getting in there with the big guys. And then you put the excuse out there about a bag. When you say that Boots was easy after he fought Karen Part 2, and you got on a podcast and said you never said that. Lies. Lies, man. Big lies. Big dumbass lies that you can be proven wrong about with clips. Would it be so easy? Don't you feel crazy not taking that 1.7 million? Don't you feel crazy not taking 1.7 million for an easy fight when now you just got through fighting on the ladies undercard? And now you're going to Japan and they like to wrap their hands differently over there. So it's not 100% fact that you're gonna go over there and win, my brother. You best to be careful like Cool Boy. Yeah. They said they're gonna wrap their hands the normal way. But deep down in your mind, y'all made a big stink about NUA's hands wraps before the fight. So there's no question in my heart or in my mind that round one, you was looking at his fist and not his shoulder rest. Cool Boy, tell the truth, shame the devil. What's up, Pharaoh? Tell the truth, shame the devil. If I go all the way to Japan, bro, and I see somebody and I hear rumors of people how they wrap their hands and it's like a cast, and my coach and my trainer making a big stink and a big fuss about it, like, yo, that's not cool. Instead of wrapping my hands the way NUA wrap, which is what I probably would have did, nigga, you make a big stink and a big fuss about it. So, okay, NUA say these pussy ass niggas scared as fuck. Alright, bet. We gonna wrap our hands the way you want us to wrap them, right? So I don't give a fuck what you say. Round one, ding! You ain't telling me Cool Boy wasn't looking at his hands and not his shoulders. So, psychological. What's up, Jordan? What you got for me? You say fans walked out in the middle of Shakur's last two main events, and it's a big surprise he's not closing the show July 12th. Mike Carpenter, Ring Magazine 3, on July 12th, and New York City will feature co-main events Edgar Berlanga and Shiraz, and Shakur Stevenson, William Cepeda. The Ring Magazine Carpenter has learned Stevenson Cepeda will be treated as the main event during the fight week, the boxers will. I don't even care about that because let me tell you something, G. Let me say some real live man type shit, man. You know, back in the days, I would say it's some real live gangster shit, but let me tell you though. Let me tell you how I feel about that, homie. Shakur Stevenson and William Cepeda fight is a undercard fight. William Cepeda is a tune-up. And until I get proven wrong, that's what I'm pushing on my show. Now, they gonna push who they want to push over there, especially dealing with Turkey. I don't know what the deal is with Turkey and Shakur, but if we on YouTube, we get to push our own opinions. And my thing is, there's a lot of shit I don't like about Shakur either. You know what I'm saying? So when I talk my shit, niggas don't know where I'm coming or going with Shakur because I just feel like he can beat all them guys up. But as far as like the move, same with Bud. Like we different characters, we different breed. Like when we synced you in the middle of the ring with Bob Arum, and he said he could have built the house in Beverly Hills with the money he lost on you, I immediately looked at your face and like, okay, what this nigga finna say? And what he finna do after this man just disrespected him in front of the world, Craig. And you ain't do nothing, homie. Matter of fact, later on you try to sue him for racism, and you know the world knows you can't prove racism in a lawsuit, especially. You stay with that guy, man, you know, because Top Rank is prestigious. And, you know, I made the video last night about Top Rank Tank. I rather would have seen Tank with Top Rank than Floyd, man, because I feel like Floyd protected him. You know, the matchmakers put Mexican fighters in front of him. Latino come forward tough fighters in front of him. You know. But nah, man, you was over there and you let that man talk crazy. That was very disrespectful. And that's just how I took it. And I ain't like that shit, G. And I don't know, man. I just know that dealing with these guys, man, you get these fights made, man. And we want Shakur to be #1 pound for pound. And over here we do because we feel like he can whoop all them guys. But he's not going to get the shot. Imagine if everybody had nuts and stood on their square in boxing. Imagine this nigga resume by now. Oh man, you would have had Pitbull on that bitch, Cambosis on that bitch, you'd have had Devin Haney on that bitch, you'd have had Tank on that bitch, you'd have had fucking Frank Martin on that bitch, Lomachenko on that bitch, you'd have had Raymond Muradaya on that bitch. Remember when he pulled up on Robert Garcia and asked to bet all that money to fight Raymond Muradaya when y'all was calling him a duck? Get out of here, man. Yo. Oh, you hanging up? They called from the Virgin Islands. Okay, cool. Yeah, he pulled up in there with Ellie Setback, and he was like, I'm trying to bet. What Robert say? I ain't got that type of money. I ain't got that type of money, nigga. And he say, nigga, well, that's how he sounded, like an old black man in the garage fixing on the car with a cigarette hanging out his mouth. Yeah, and then when he pulled up on Raymond Mordecai's father, he said, man, we want to fight you, Shakur, man. We want to fight the best, man. You're the best, man. And I ain't got that type of money to bet, man, but we want to fight you, man, because you're the best, man. And what he said about Cepeda at the end of my video. He said, man, Cepeda with that bullshit, we already sent him. We told him what's up at the end of the year. They was like, nah, we ain't ready yet. That came out of his mouth, not mine. And it's just a whole bunch of weak boxing talk, if you ask me. You know. You can't just act like all them Tank fights were supposed to be some main event. You need to fight on free TV too, nigga. Motherfucking, we paying for a motherfucking shit. We know you finna knock some shit out. A circus match, nigga. Everybody predicted rounds against all your fights. Even with Lamont Roach, I go on every YouTube page every time Tank fight and ask what round he gonna knock him out in, just so I can clip it. You said 6 rounds for Lamont Roach, and Tank made a bet. Renege on the bet, and it's okay because it's cool to be a troll now. That's the MO for your boxer. If you got a boxer that talks shit and there's some dumb shit, there's some weak shit, oh, he just trolling. That's not cool to be no troll. That's cap. That's flaws and that's fake. That's weak. Like even when Shakur get into interviews and they ask him about his foes, man, I don't hear them man disrespecting their talents, G. I don't hear that man disrespecting the fact that Tank can knock shit out. That's why these niggas want to fight him. They want to fade that power. Fight the power. Man. Bitch, we want to get that check. That's where it's at. And if you out here in life, man, and you not, you know what I'm saying, out here trying to get all the money you can get, you's a fool. And if you don't want another man to get all the money he can get, you's a hater. You said Cepeda fought Tevin Farmer on YouTube. Listen, man, Cepeda is a tune-up, homie. I don't care. We gonna show y'all the reason this man was ducking him all that time, man. What your boy say? He's great, man. Shakur's, man. He's one special fighter, man. He's so good. Yeah, that's Oscar. Oscar is a real killer that y'all be forgetting about. Y'all be thinking Oscar is just the fishnet black pantyhose wearing ass mother lover, cocaine snorting ass Migo. No. Oscar was the man that had to be beaten for Floyd Money Mayweather to turn into Floyd Money Mayweather. You better ask God bless the dead Pernell Whitaker about Oscar De La Hoya. And even though I felt like that was a robbery, but still it was a great fight. Great fight. That was a great fight. You know, God bless the dead Pernell got robbed a few times in his career. You know I like to bring up Julio Cesar Chavez. You know, that was no draw, bro. That was no draw. And, you know, there's only one loss that I can say that Pernell got. Fair. But, you know, we can't go back, in hindsight as a mother lover, so it is what it is. I want to know one thing, though. When is the announcement for the Tank and Lamont Roach fight? Because now I'm kind of wanting to see that fight, man. What you think? I mean, y'all hyped it up so much, bro, that at first, when it first was announced December the 14th, 2024, nobody was happy about that, not even the Tank fans. And I clipped you because I'm a clipper, just not from LA. Yeah, and boy, if you could hear the clips, I played them on my last live. Man, I don't want to see that shit. I'd rather see El Rayo or some shit than see that shit. Remember that clip? You know, those are the clips that I remember. But, you know, just like a true Tank fan, man, you had to find a way to hype that fight up, didn't you? Yes, you did. Because everybody had to do research and homework on Lamont Roach. Yep. Sorry, Lamont Roach. That's what everybody kept saying. Blue blood, everybody. No disrespect, Lamont Roach, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's Tank. Don't say no disrespect. Just say how you feel. You know, it's not disrespectful to think somebody gonna beat somebody up, G. It's not, it's this boxing. This is a blood sport. You can die in the ring, homie. And if I feel like Tank gonna knock everybody out, I just feel like Tank gonna knock everybody out, bro. That's how I felt about Mike Tyson when I was younger. I thought Mike Tyson was gonna go undefeated, knocking everybody out in the first round. I was young, I was dumb. And when he got beat by Buster Douglas, I made excuses like everybody else. And that's just gonna keep happening even when Tank gone. It's gonna be somebody 10, maybe 20 years later come around. You know, these are generational type of guys, man. We not taking nothing away from Tank. Only thing we taking away from Tank is getting in the ring with certain fighters, bro. And we think these guys will be a great matchup, and all that knockout shit will be, you know what I'm saying, at an even kill. Like, it'll be 50-50, nigga. Maybe you can knock them out, maybe you get beat up. That's what we want to see. Y'all don't want to see that. Y'all don't want to imagine your fighter getting beat. And when I say your fighter, I say that because people ask me all the time, who's your favorite fighter? And I be like, all time? And they're like, no, currently. I be like, Shakur. Oh, so you a Shakur fan? And nope. I'm a boxing fan, G. And we made videos, numerous videos, breaking down the Shakur versus Tank fight, round by round. On both sides, we had a scenario where Tank wins, and we always say it's not going to go 12 if Tank wins. And then we broke down the side where we say how Shakur beats him, and it goes 12. And now I readjusted it because I feel like now if Tank was to fight Shakur, it'll be a stoppage. I feel like Shakur would trick the referees late round. The round that Tank took a knee with Lamont Roach will be the round that Shakur will stop Tank. What's up, Legacy? That's my readjustment because of what you guys give me. Y'all energy give me the information that I need. You guys say that he's not into it. His mind is not there anymore. He's, you know, just chasing the check. He's just an entertainer now. You know, he's about to get out. He made a promise to Al Heyman. All these things, these long extending training camps that Lamont Roach is getting, is, you know what I'm saying? He has a belt. Lamont Roach has a belt, and Lamont Roach is a champion, and he fought at 135 before. So we taking into account all of these things that you guys say, because we listen to y'all. You know what I'm saying? We don't just put our fingers in our ears and not listen to what other people say. That's why we go to other people's YouTube channels and be considered trolls when we talk boxing. But it's not trolling when you talk boxing. And belts do matter, guys. Trust me, they do matter because it's just too many of them in the sport. And now we got Turkey a la Shiki in the game. And the WBC belt has been labeled we be cheating belts. We got different alternate belts. We have special belts. We have freedom belts. We have all of these email belts. And I just like the belts that are taken off of people. And belts that are taken off of people are better than the belts that are given and chopped down like a microphone at a circus. I'm starting to love the Ring magazine belt because guess what? You're going to get paid. You're probably going to be a celebrity, but guess what? You got to fight somebody for it. And that belt is going to be very, very dangerous to achieve if Turkey has anything to do with it. And you can hate it or love it, but I like that dictatorship better than what the PBC was doing with that in-house. But we understand it's the business of boxing, Floyd, Al. You can't just put these guys in the ring with all the outside killers and lose money like that. If you gonna lose to somebody, you better lose to somebody in the PBC. You know, those small checks them boys getting, they complaining about. Hmm? They don't like that. They are waiting and anticipating a payday. In the TKO series, I don't understand if you guys are fans of boxing, why haven't anybody made a video about the possibilities of whoever can participate in the TKO series? We want to see and match up fantasy fights because we know $750,000 is a whole bunch of money to some of these boxers, especially Brian Norman Jr. And I say that because Senior is more of a celebrity than Junior, so you have to specify Junior when you mention their names. And I understand because some people aren't loquacious, some people are not comfortable in front of the camera, and you are. Just like Bill is more loquacious and more comfortable in front of the camera. And just like Schofield Sr. is more loquacious and comfortable in front of the camera. We understand that there. But y'all got to understand that the casuals don't understand that there. I understand these guys take punches to the face for a living and they need handlers. Rare is it when you get guys like Shakur or Keyshawn Davis or somebody that is loquacious and can talk for themselves like a Floyd Mayweather or Mike Tyson or Muhammad Ali. So when you get these guys that can talk for themselves, they're looked at as big mouths. Oh, he clout chasing, he talking shit. No, I'm invoking the spirit of Muhammad Ali and not Michael Jordan. I'm sorry. Jordan knows he's the best, and he's so humble that he don't even want to tell you he's the best. But guess what Ali, God bless the dead, will do and has done and will do again if reincarnated. I am the greatest of all times. And that's the spirit that you're supposed to have. And he called out everybody, government name and all. Clout chasing if you say, I say it's only clout chasing if you send me something and I do not want to fight. Can you say that about Tank? Can he be a clout chaser? I say, okay, so you're so sensitive with the words. He's the one getting called out. And he's not accepting the wreck from the people that we think can fight him and give him a great fight, right? So maybe since he's talking shit back to these guys like Devin, even guys not in his weight division like Edgar Berlanga, you know, Shakur, he ain't did shit for boxing. Well, maybe that's just attaching yourself to other people's algorithm to sell a fight. Like y'all said, he beefed with Floyd every time he got a fight coming up, right? To sell the fight. Maybe that's what he needs to sell fights, troll and talk shit, because he's not eloquent with his words, and his paragraphs and his sentences are formulated from everything that Floyd used to say. I feel as though boxing fans copy everything boxers say and not realize these guys take punches to the face for a living. I feel as though you should understand that athletes, especially boxers and football players, experience brain trauma on the regular. The skull is there to protect your brain from smashing against it. Protection for the brain, that is. You're not supposed to get hit in your face. I feel as though football is even more dangerous. And Shannon Sharp, you took multiple hits in the league, starting at Little League from 6 to 7 years old. You know better, but I can't fault you for doing what you did. Because niggas have mental lapses when they have CTE, brain damage. I can't say what's going on in none of these athletes' mind, but they need people around them 24/7 to keep them out of trouble. That's why staying inside of a gym for life is the best thing for an athlete. And if I was to bet my money on a boxer right now, it will not be a fella that goes out there partying, smoking marijuana, and dancing and singing. I'm a root for the guy that's a gym rat. And you know, I did the video last night with James Toney, and I was like, if I could add any type of boxer to Shakur, it would be James Toney, right? Because he was vicious, plus he had defense, plus the bigger he got, the more he had to rely on that defense. But he had that punching power. He'll knock your ass out, lights out. And you know, he popped. And you know, I don't like when boxers get on drugs to lose weight or nothing. But he did that, and people forget about it. And I will always want to ask James Toney, man, what would your career have been if you was a gym rat, nigga? And if you was a gym rat and you stayed in the gym 24/7 like Floyd, like Shakur, like Terrence Crawford, I'm betting my money on you every time. You know, it was a time when he could have fought Mike Tyson, and I had him popping Mike Tyson, man. Yeah, I had him popping Mike Tyson, but not if he wasn't taking that shit serious. You know, Mike could get you out of there, and he was better than Gervonta Davis, if you ask me, because his footwork was plyometrics. Thomas Hill, what's up, man? I've been meaning to holler at you, boy. What you think about that situation, man, with, you know, Lamont Roach and Tank Davis, man? Well, you think that rematch gonna happen, or you think Tank trying to find, you know, another route? Maybe another quick call to Loma, maybe I don't know, maybe. What you think, man? I don't think he wants to fight Lamont Roach, because if you did, bro, you know, that's an immediate rematch, man. You catching this nigga slipping, man. You was slipping. Y'all gave me the excuse that this guy wasn't mentally in it. And I just wanted to understand, like, that could be true. And if so, what's taking so long, man? You know, you want to schedule the fight when it's going to be profitable, but come on, man. Niggas gonna tune in to the second fight more than the first fight. Why? Why? And that's the question that doesn't get answered. And niggas be, you know what I'm saying, hitting me with the Will Smith. And I'm like, come on, G. Talk to me. Talk to me. I'm talking about, I want to know what's going on, man, because we getting fights made around here. We trying to force niggas' arm, twist niggas' fingers off. Oh, you don't want to fight me, I got you in the corner. We putting the 85 Bears defense on these boxers. We out here aggressively pressing for boxers to fight us. You say they trying to figure out who will be on the undercard. Frank Martin said he coming back soon. I can see him on the undercard. Okay, cool, say that. Somebody tell me something good, cause I'm trying to figure out why y'all ain't had that shit playing. There's a lot of guys ready to have some fights going on, man. Y'all could have had Keyshawn on that bitch. What? Keyshawn and Edwin de los Santos? Ain't that the PBC? Edwin? You still with PBC, right? Man, ain't Edwin de los Santos still with the PBC? That'll be great, but I don't know. I mean, you might be right, bro. We need to see it soon, because the more time you get Lamont Roach to train, the better he gonna be. And it's gonna be around 13 if you ask me. What you think about that? You think it's gonna what can Tank do in this fight that will be different than the first fight? Like, he gonna press it a little sooner. He gonna use his jab more. He gonna open himself up to Lamont Roach stepping back and trying to counter Tank. Edwin top rank. Man, I thought Edwin was with the PBC. When did he go to the top rank? Boy, you caught me with a mean left hook right there. Let me see that. You caught me with a mean right hook, boy. I gotta get an 8 count, nigga. Hold up. I gotta get an 8 count. This nigga with top rank. Cause remember we had the blood clots, and this motherfucker, Shakur Stevens was trying to recruit him, right? Because he thought they was trying to fuck over him or something. All right, let's see. Yeah, I got an 8 count on that one, boy. You fucked me up with that. Man, the PBC is out of there then, man. Man, all they got is Tank. Who the fuck does PBC got? Hold on, bro. Let me see something, man. No, man, hold on. He was with the PBC. I know I wasn't crazy. So when did he go to top rank, bro? That's the question. Hey, man, PBC better tighten that shit up, man. You say, yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm trying to figure out what he talking about, top rank. No, nigga. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm looking and searching for that. I don't see that. Cause I remember Shakur wanted to recruit that man. Remember, he was on Just Dubai. He said, give me a fighter like Edwin. Yeah, okay. You know, this shit tricky in boxing. This shit subject to change, like Blue Blood be saying. Like, people upset with Shakur for going to Lou. And my thing is, like, it's all politics, bro. Y'all make it seem like he can't get a fight with Tank if he over there with Eddie. So maybe we can look at it like he want to fight Tank, and so he finna get rid of Eddie after his contract up and go somewhere where Tank will feel comfortable sending him something. Because now it's seeming like y'all want him to send Tank something. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't understand what the problem is, man, trying to do everything possible to make the fight. That's what I look at it, and I don't like to look at the negative when people are actively calling your name out. They calling your name, bruh, and they saying Tank. They saying we want to fight you, like Devin was doing, and then Leonard Ellerby had the nerve to say, if you disrespect, you get no check. What kind of shit is that? You don't say no shit like that to a guy calling out a boxer to fight, because that's how they make their living. They want to feed their family too. At the end of the day, that's what Coach Calvin said. It's about feeding your family. He was okay with Canelo asking for $200 million. Because, David Benavidez's dad was on the Rise podcast, and, he was talking about that. And, Coach Calvin was like, well, man, at the end of the day, you got to feed your family. Canelo was asking what, throwing it up there, nah, G. That's like a Schofield move. Y'all said that with just 2.5 million, right? So why can't it be the same for Canelo with 200 million? What's the difference? You feel like 2.5 was too much for Schofield, or 200 million, I guess, was too much for Canelo, right? It's the same thing, homie. Different food brackets, though, different cost of the product. But man, Turkey got him in line, right? And he rather fight the pinche mayate that weighs a little itty bitty weight coming up. Like a Ezra Charles, God bless the dead, came up to fight Rocky Marciano, except he had ALS. So I just see this fight as a great boxing match for Crawford to switch gears. And I got Crawford round 1 through round 3, staying away from that Canelo power, trying to figure it out in the southpaw position. I wonder if he comes out in orthodox, will it mean any different? Because he's gonna switch back. But that'll be dope to counter that Canelo jab. But I want to see him, pick his shots on Canelo and not, he couldn't knock Charlo out. And, I want to see him, I feel like he'll do way better than him. And his shots will be clean and precise with strength. You know how strong Crawford is. And, I attest that to his wrestling background as well. I seen him deadlifting jeans. You know what I'm saying? With no weight belt. Big weight. So a lot of people don't understand physiology and how strong you have to be to do that. I don't see any type of trouble from him if he fights, like he said one day, he's like, I be emulating Shakur in my fights sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, what? And then I watched the fight when he was, actually pinning people's high guard and, stabbing to the changing levels, pulling a Shakur. I was like, whoa, that's true. And I could see him outboxing Canelo. And I was on, what it was, Black and Brown. It was a YouTube play, Mexican page. And I asked him, I think it was Black and Brown. It was one of them guys. And he said, to tell you the truth, he feel like Crawford gonna win the first half of the fight. But, it's always gonna be a but with them. That body work is gonna be too much for Crawford in the later rounds. And he gonna break him down. And he gonna viciously knock him out. No. And I just feel like the IQ is up there. And y'all give him the status of #1 pound for pound. And y'all keep forgetting that. You don't give nobody no pound for pound #1 status and act like this brother ain't gonna have the IQ to stay away like Charlo did from those vicious shoulder punches. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we gonna do it a little further, and we gonna get prepared for this fight and take this fight serious. I don't know how serious Charlo was, because I made the videos when Charlo was acting a little bit too nice to Canelo in the interview leading up to the fight. And I like, man, goddamn, is that your friend? Is that your brother? Is you trying to go in there and kill this man? It kind of sounded like a Belonga Canelo fight. After the fight, we were like, oh, that's why you fought so timid. That was your, your idol, your numero uno. I'm not a Puerto Rican, but I'm speaking so that you know that I didn't appreciate Belonga talking all that tough guy shit before the fight, and then get in the ring and let this man drop you, and you over here looking all crazy after the fight and want to hug up against Canelo on the ropes. That's how you were supposed to have been fighting Canelo during the fight, pressing that man and having him on the ropes like that. And instead, you wait till the end of the fight to press Canelo and hug him on the fucking ropes and whisper all kind of sweet nothings in his ear. Talking about you the best, you my legend, you my idol, I love you, man. Nah, man, Canelo ain't know what to do. He's like, what the fuck is this guy? And he embarrassed for you. You understand me? Trying to get the bag, man. He should have pushed your ass up off of him And then after the fight, that was what make it so bad. You on all the post conference. Yeah, it's my idol, man. It was my legend, man. And then you had a parade. You had your necklace. You bought you a couple of chumps like Frank Martin. And you around this motherfucker like you won the fight. Yeah, you riding around New York like you won the fight. From New York, I got 100 round 100 clips. Nigga, you just got a check. That's all you got, G. And you expecting to be the A-side shorty when you got what you was looking for. But see how they disrespect you and talking about you gonna be the B-side kind of, but like leading up to the fight, you just gonna close the show. And they you know, man, I don't care what you say. We think this shit is an undercard too. I think Shakur versus Prater is an undercard fight thing. I don't think this is nothing but a tune-up, G. Y'all gonna see a stoppage. And I stand and eat my crow after that shit, nigga. You know that's what he wanna give you niggas. These young niggas be wanna prove theyself, G. And y'all done tricked them. Y'all done talked him up to trading and letting his hands go and staying in the pocket. You see, he been staying in the pocket for you suckers. Y'all don't want to give him that, so you move on to the next goal post after the Autumn fight. Oh, he was fighting Schofield at first. Yeah, y'all gave Schofield a fighter's chance. Like, Schofield, we finna see if he can take that pressure from Schofield. Shut the fuck up! I'm about some pressure from some fucking Schofield. The same mother lover he made shit in sparring with the big gloves and the protection and the headgear. Same Padley y'all made fun of upset a boxer that didn't have a side job, a full-time boxer, Chamberlain. Then got into a fight with a man that he was supposed to lose to and got stopped with 2 bad hands to the body, made faces looking like he wanted to boo-boo, like he was about to piss blood after the fight. Made enough money to quit his electrician job, which is a great job I wish I had right now. Mother lover came back and made an outstanding performance, and y'all talking shit about him, talking about he's still an electrician. He is not an electrician, and the man that he beat had a full-time boxing job, and y'all forget about that there. Hate. We love it. We only want the haters over here. I'm a hater. I'm a player hater, though. Because I hate you niggas that be playing. Y'all play too much. Acting like fat meat ain't greasy. We be calling fighters out. That's what the WBC mean to me now. Fuck it. We be calling fighters out. Because, nigga, if you ain't gonna call nobody out, we don't want to even really talk to you, nigga. And that's why I say, Shakur, you should have fought that motherfucker said send a contra que aqui. And you know what, man? These are only guys that want to fight you. Latinos and Europeans, man. You know what I'm saying? The African Americans have been watered down tremendously. Do you hear me? The African American athletes have been watered down, even in the NBA, even in the NFL, and especially in boxing. Cream of the crop. You know, you gotta push us and offer the bag now. No more champion, no more lineal, no more undisputed guys, state-minded. Even Shakur don't even want to fight his own brother. That's crazy. You say Padley smashes most of the fighters these fans root for? Exactly, Pharaoh. And that's the issue. They don't want to believe that if you can't knock somebody out, you're not good. The fact that the name of the game is boxing is the only thing that you should understand. It's called boxing, not knockouts. That was a video game, Mike Tyson Punch-Out or Knockout Kings, you know. And even with the Mike Tyson Punch-Out, the people that fight all the killers is a little bitty white guy. Same on Mortal Kombat, you fighting monsters with Haruki, a normal sized man with muscles. You know, Superman kicks Incredible Hulk's ass 100 times out of 100 times. You understand me? So I don't want to hear that. You better talk to David and Goliath. You video game state-of-minded mother lovers. That's all you wants to see. So we know about the gladiators when they put the lions in the cages with men to, you know, quench their blood thirst. And we know you still got pet snakes and you put little Mises in there and watch them eat. Don't you hate when people be in your mouth while you chewing your food? How you think them snakes feel? Snake bite! I'm just saying, man. Everything can be documented, man. The things that y'all say is considered hate to me. Like, even when you talk about Devin, and you know, Devin, he's a funny guy. But, come on, man. Devin, that man was doing what he wanted to do and talking shit. He's using his daddy to talk shit. That's what you supposed to do. Shut them niggas' mouth. Like Shakur, that's what Tank said. He gonna shut that nigga fat mouth. It's called having a fat mouth when you call people out now. Yay, I got a fat mouth. Yeah, shut my fat mouth, because that's what I want you to do. And that way you get to see my talents. I get to feed my family. And if you beat me, you beat me. You understand me? And then here we go, guys, talking about one fight deals. Nobody can prove it. Shakur done told you niggas, they done called me and they ain't hit us back. Y'all want to go above and beyond and move goalposts. You listening to suckers that ain't got nothing to do with the game and can't make a deal happen with Tank and Shakur. And he's just like narrative after narrative, goalpost after goalpost. When he beat up Cepeda, it's going to be another one, especially if he stop him. Ooh, boy, if this man stop this man like I think he going to stop him, like in round 8 or 9, that's fine for me. Yeah, y'all going to come up with another one. And another one, you know. And we don't subscribe to that type of shit, G. Like, you not gonna never get this man his props. Never. You know why? Because Tank is still boxing. Until he retires or until they fight, that's the only way you're gonna get this nigga the recognition that he deserves. It's gonna be like a Winky Wright situation. You niggas still never will give Winky Wright his props to this day. And y'all okay with Floyd Mayweather sending that bullshit ass contract. I wish social media existed back then, because his true feelings would have came out right then and there. Nobody never get them on Mill City and these boxing channels and ask these guys these questions and bring back them emotions. We want to know what that contract said that made you not want to sign that shit, Winky, because they called you a duck. You understand me? Just like they called Shakur duck for not taking the mysterious 25%. You understand me? Like, when these guys, you know, don't take what you offer them some shit, they ducks, man. And y'all okay with people getting offered shit ass contracts. That's a wicked spirit you got inside your soul, homie. You okay with a man shitting on somebody else, but you'll kill somebody for trying to shit on you in the real world. And that's their real world, homie. You know, Winky fought Trinidad and Mosley. Beat Trinidad back twice, didn't he? And Mosley, nigga. And then wouldn't get the motherfucking fight with you, Floyd, and went on and lost to, what it was that Bernard beat you? But that was a close fight. They say that was a robbery. Go back and watch that too. You know, these guys, man, was trying to fight everybody. And y'all niggas didn't get an opportunity of what they deserve. Nigga, you deserve the best. I deserve the best. Let's both get the best. But you trying to house me because you know I'm a threat. You don't want to pay me what I deserve. Okay, you feel like I should take whatever. Why don't y'all say that to motherfucking Brian Norman Jr. then? Because he was the B side. And y'all say A side run shit, but not no more. Not in this day and age. So let's hold it true to Tank too. Yeah, get that man what he want. And what the fuck taking so long with y'all waiting, like your boy say, waiting to put a good undercard together? There was a lot of fighters available, man, for that Juneteenth fight, boy. You could have put something together real quick, like, you know. But I mean, I'm gonna let y'all handle y'all business. Y'all got a conglomerate over there. I'm trying to start mine up, man, you know. Maybe, you know, it won't be as long as the last time, you know, when Lomachenko felt like y'all started at the beginning of 2024 with them negotiations. And you ain't fight all the way to March 1st, G. And now you putting it off some more. You know, Tank need to get back in that ring. They used to say Tank need to fight twice a year, man, maybe 3. You know, okay, we going into the springtime. You know what I'm saying? You know, June right around the corner. And how long you gonna push that back from June to what? You gonna get a, you know, one of the Mexican holiday fights, you know, September. And then after that, what you gonna do? You gonna just fight once this year? Oh, it's gonna be the big fight 2026, y'all. Yeah. Y'all get ready. You know, we only fought once in 2025, but how to survive 2025, nigga. Yeah, Rude Exposure made that song, How to Survive 2025, and that's how we survive. Just like we survived 2024, nigga. One fight, nigga. You know, and we gonna make sure we pick that one fight strategically, because he did make a promise to Al Heyman. Yeah, he did make a promise and said he was going to, you know, make an exit. So if you make an exit, that's cool, but what about us? You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to show you some footage right quick. So let me do this. Yeah, man. This is a shame, brother. What's Shakur talking about?
That competed to win. So yeah, I think, to answer your question, I think that shit made me into who I am. I think if I would have won an Olympic gold medal, I probably would have an L in my career right now.
Hey, who handled this shit better, Floyd or
Floyd, it's a
Shakur?
tough decision from my vantage point. Let me get your comment on the scoring.
I feel I'm winning the fight.
Now, when you look at Todorov, a 3-time world champion, do you feel like he got
Floyd went on
some
and walked out. He
consideration
didn't
from the
want y'all to
judges?
see him cry. Well, he couldn't talk.
I understand how emotional you are right now.
But that's what I would have did. I would have walked out too, Floyd. You know what I'm saying? But Shakur could talk.
Shakur,
Until you mentioned that silver
right
medal.
now. What are you feeling?
It was over with.
I'm hurt. I feel like to keep it one.
He
Much respect to
trying.
him. I just don't like to lose. So I'm
Gotta
hurt.
respect him for that.
The first round didn't seem to go your way, but you really changed the momentum a little bit in that second round. That third was extremely
Don't
close.
say
Did
it.
you think you had done enough to win the fight?
Nah, I had to make it clear. I like all my fights to be
Just don't
clear
say
victories.
silver.
I felt he got his victory, and much respect to him.
Silver is the key
You come in
word.
here, I know you wanted that gold medal. I know it's emotional,
don't
but you
talk
walk
about
away
it.
with the silver medal, which is an
You should've
incredible
walked out,
accomplishment.
like
Can you take
Floyd.
any pride in that?
You know what I'm saying?
Second.
Yeah, you should have walked off like Floyd, bro.
I know you're hurting, Shakur. I
You
appreciate
know
you stopping
what I'm saying? That's
by.
why
Great job.
you giving people ammunition to shoot at you. But hey, but even though I said that, bro, I reassess all my videos. This man still trying to give y'all an answer throughout his tears, and you know how much strength that takes. Hey, run that shit back part twice, man. That man tried to give you an answer through his tears. And, you know, Floyd is one of them guys, man, that he couldn't stand losing so much, man. You know, I'm just thinking for him right now. And he couldn't even answer number just one question. And he had to walk off because it was just hearing somebody beat him, you know, probably just kill him. And looking at them silver medals was probably motivation every day to this day. They probably hate them silver medals, man. And they use it as motivation and love it at the same time, man. I can only speak that way because I be feeling like that sometimes. I told y'all last night, man, when I was younger, nigga, you couldn't even beat me walking to the store. I see you walking a little fast, I'm gonna try to pick up my pace unconsciously, and you don't even know I'm competing against you, nigga. That's just how I was, man. And you know, with this shit right here, man, I can only imagine the multiple things that's going through their heads. So I just try to see what other people think, what they was thinking, man. But you can't really judge who did better. I think Shakur did better as far as like talking and holding his composure and giving you guys answers to questions that you wanted to know. Real time, nigga, that took strength to just talk, even though you see me crying. I'm letting you know I'm hurt. And I'm still, even in the part that I feel like he should have walked off, it was even strong too. Because you crying through your tears trying to answer a question for the people. But you know me, man, put that towel over your face, man, and talk then if that's what you want to do. You know, don't let these niggas see you cry no more, G. Because that's what they waiting for. That's why he asked that question at the end. He wanted to let them tears drop down like a waterfall, G.
Olympic gold medal, I probably would have an L in my career right now.
Hey, who handled this shit better, Floyd or
Floyd, it's a tough decision from my vantage point. Let me get your comment on the scoring.
I feel I'm winning the fight.
Now, when you look at Todorov, a three-time world champion, do you feel like he
Floyd
got
went on
some
and walked out. He
consideration
didn't
from the
want y'all to
judges?
see him cry. He couldn't talk.
I understand how emotional you are right now.
But that's what I would have did. I would have walked out too, Floyd. You know what I'm saying? But Shakur could talk.
Shakur,
until you mentioned that silver
right
medal.
Now. What are you feeling?
It was over with.
I'm hurt. I feel like the keep it one.
He
Much
trying.
respect to him. I just don't like to lose. So
You gotta respect him for that.
The first round didn't seem to go your way, but you really changed the momentum a little bit in that second round. That third was extremely
Don't
close.
say
Did you
it.
think you had done enough to win the fight?
Nah, I had to make it clear. I like all my fights to be
Just
clear.
don't say
victories.
silver.
I felt he got his victory, and much respect to him.
Silver is the key
You come in
word.
here, I know you wanted that gold medal. I know it's emotional, but you walk away with a silver medal, which is an
should've
incredible
walked out
accomplishment.
like
Can you take
Floyd.
any pride in that?
You know what I'm saying?
Second.
Yeah, you should have walked off like Floyd, bro.
I know you're hurting, Shakur. I appreciate you
That's
stopping by.
why
Great job.
you gave people ammunition to shoot at you. But you did better than Floyd as far as talking and holding a conversation with the media. But once them tears started flowing, you didn't care who saw them, and Floyd did. So, you know, get your emotions in check, man. That's what it is, man. A lot of these guys get punched in the face for a living, and y'all don't understand that they're gonna be extra emotional because they off. They throw it off, man. These boys throw it off. And I tell you, a lot of times, if boxing, like when Tank said that shit, I understood what he said. Like if it wasn't for boxing, you niggas would be scared of Tank out there in the street, G. Cause that's his mentality. Like these guys get a profession where you can beat people up and make money and not have to go to prison for it, G. So you can imagine niggas on the street ain't letting you beat them up. And you gonna be the same type of nigga with a gun. And you probably gonna run your block, or niggas gonna either kill you or you either gonna go to the penitentiary. Them the three options, homie, for niggas like that with that state of mind. Same with Shakur. You niggas extra emotional. You can fight real good. Your spirit is win, 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 win no matter what. You gonna be out there in this neighborhood that's designed for us to lose in, and you gonna either win, die, or go to the penitentiary, dog, by any means, homie. I'm that guy. Went to the penitentiary, man. Like, this shit is real out here. They'll take a whole 2 decades from your life and put you on a shelf. And you think it's a game. It's people that get more than 2 decades took from their life and put on the shelf. Elbows, homie. So I like to watch this shit because y'all laugh at these guys crying, but I be looking at the strength that these guys were showing. And I match it.
I would have an L in my career right now.
Yeah, who handled this shit better, Floyd or
Floyd, it's a
Shakur?
tough decision from my vantage point. Let me get your comment on the scoring.
I feel I'm winning the fight.
Now, when you look at Todorov, a 3-time world champion, do you feel like he got
Floyd went on
some
and walked out.
consideration
He
from
didn't
the
want y'all to
judges?
see him cry. He couldn't talk.
I understand how emotional you are right now.
But that's what I would have did. I would have walked out too, Floyd. You know what I'm saying? But Shakur could talk.
Shakur,
until
I
you
know
mentioned
you're
that
emotional
silver
right
medal.
now. What are you feeling?
It was over with.
I'm hurt. I feel like the keep it one.
He
Much respect
trying.
to him. I just don't like to lose. So
You gotta respect him for that.
The first round didn't seem to go your way, but you really changed the momentum a little bit in that second round. That third was extremely close. Did you think you had done enough to win the fight?
Nah, I had to make it clear. I like all my fights to be
Just don't
clear
say
victories.
Silva.
I felt he got his victory, and much respect to him.
Silva is the key
You come
word.
in here, I know you wanted that gold medal. I know it's emotional, but you walk away with the silver medal, which is an incredible accomplishment. Can you take any pride in that?
No. I don't like to lose. Second.
Yeah, you should have walked off like Floyd, bro.
I know you're hurting, Shakur. I appreciate you
That's
stopping by.
why
Great job.
you giving people ammunition to shoot at you. But you did better than Floyd as far as talking and holding a conversation with the media. But once them tears started flowing, you didn't care who saw them, and Floyd did. So, you know, get your emotions in check, man. We cry every day, man, because we are human. But hey, man, can't win them all. Nope. But I think you'll beat everybody at 135 and 140. Yeah, man, don't let them see you cry, man. Fuck that, man. You know, make them cry. Make them. We'll see you in the ring, man. You know, Cepeda, I feel like, is a tune-up. Prove me wrong, Cepeda. Yeah, I made a video probably like a year ago about why Shakur would never lose, and that was part of the video where he was crying. And he made a vow that day to never lose after that, man. And he didn't even lose. I mean, it felt like he got robbed. So hit that like button for me. Yeah, man. He felt like he got robbed, G. I can feel him on that shit. A young
There's
nigga.
not a fighter in boxing that's gonna go in there and just walk through the shit that I'm.
That's a lot of talent right there, man. But boxing is corrupt, G. So I just want y'all to know. No, that's not the one. Oh, look at this nigga peeping.
Nah. Look at him. Watch these. Watch the sheet. Look.
Get out of here, bro. You with that bullshit, man. We see you peeping, man. Stop it, I say. But nah, man. Where's this video, man? Yo. I can't believe y'all being fooled with the okie doke, man. I gotta play it one more time, man. You know, I be wanting to get my point across clearly. And it don't be fair if you don't hear these guys say it out their own mouth. You know what I'm saying? And y'all ain't gonna listen to me. And I'm just talking shit. I'm hating. I go back and research and remember the shit when they said that shit, and go find the video and put it up there so you can analyze it for yourself. This shit is corrupt. You know, shout out to K9, man. You heard what Floyd did to Kim. Floyd, you know what I'm saying, vicious, man. He running shit, you know. I don't care what nobody say. Floyd is the PBC. Pretty boy company, if you ask me. I'm talking about I got so many videos, man. Don't make me play y'all theme song, though, while I go find that video. And if I run across that shit, I might just play it. And I know y'all hate that song. That's y'all favorite song, though. Yeah. I probably done passed that shit, so I'm gonna play whatever the fuck I want to play. Yeah, I passed that shit. Damn. Oh well. Y'all gonna hate this one then. Cause this what I think got Coach Calvin. You know what I'm saying? Floyd, hey, Tank be watching all this shit, G. I swear. Tank be watching all this shit. Cause it's funny to me.
What round that was? The 8th or 9th round?
I think he dropped him in the 7th or 8th. I think it was either the 7th or the 8th and finished him in the 11th.
And I'm gonna give you a secret on that. Check fucking second guessed himself on that fight. He could have been got his ass out of there.
I see it in his face in the corner.
But once he seen it, tell him, Kenny, what he did. What the fucking work, didn't he, Kenny?
It was over.
It was over. Once he seen it, he looked at me and said, nigga, let's go. And start putting that shit together. Tank didn't pay attention to it, but once he seen it, everybody should call spar, he beat him.
I feel you, Coach Cal. But hey, Coach Cal, I'm going with how I feel, Coach. Smoothie King. Now, he gonna run into a wall one day, Coach Cal. He gonna run into a wall. Right back at you with another one. I got what you saying, Coach. She loving the Mizzy for Chizzy, my Nizzy.
Tell him to have the same type of energy that he came on social media with today. Tell him to send the contract over, or we send the contract to him. However it go, tell him to fight me. If he really feel that, and then even with the sparring, like this dude is cap. This dude is a liar. This dude going social media lying, like, dude.
That's what blood does.
What did you ever do to me in sparring? I mean, Richardson, somebody that beat with him. Ask him. Go ask him. He was there for every sparring session we had. He never cracked me. I mean, maybe he landed a good shot, but never did I feel a shot. Never did he buzz me. Never did he hurt me. I landed good shots on him too.
Pour it on. So that's what you're trained to do, and this is what everybody asks for.
Like, coming up, he making up stuff right now. Like that dude, that dude get the feeling himself and feeling like he's something that he's not in. And to the world, he look like a killer, but I can't wait. I'm gonna expose him.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna expose him. I promise you, I'm gonna expose him. Watch. I'm gonna be the person to expose him. I'm gonna be the person that he going there. He not gonna knock out. He not gonna hurt. He gotta go 12 rounds with somebody, and somebody gonna be beating him. He ain't gonna like that shit. That shit gonna
See, Shakur closing in on Jamel here. The blood excited him. He sees weakness in his opponent.
You ain't gonna do that to no Tank Davis. No. I ain't got you doing that, bro. Is you? Could you? Is it possible? Nobody want to see that. That's why they ain't gonna fight you, bro. You talk too tough. You talk too tough, homie. I'm trying to find this Boxing is Corrupt video. Yeah, you talk too tough for them. Your ass will get in there and embarrass Tank worse than what Lamont Roach was doing, homie. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
Shout out to Just Do Boxing. Y'all go subscribe. This is where I seen the video at.
But because Floyd paid Detroit, or the ones that worked in that fight, the judges, the referee. I remember going to an amateur fight, and I asked one of the referee that was in that same camp. I said, bro, who do you think won that fight between me and Ishe? He said, K9. I can't comment. I waited an hour, 2 hours later, he got a couple of beers in him. He was like, K9, somebody got paid $50K, $75K for your title.
What?
They bought my title, bro. Took it back to Vegas. But guess what? Before you can get a cup of coffee, he lost the title to Carlos Molina. And that's when I won the title back when I went to Cancun, Mexico. That's how I became the oldest world champ in junior middleweight history. Yep, 2 times.
And that's
I'm out here in No Excuse Gym, Lamont Roach, man. How excited are you, man, that the WBA ordered that mandatory with you and Hector Garcia?
Man, it was in due time. I've been waiting. I'm super excited. This one I've been training for I don't know how long, since yay high, you hear me? So it's time to rock and roll. It's time to lock in. It's time to go get what belongs with me.
Now I gotta ask you, man. Just a few months ago, going back to DC, were you down there at the fight between him and Tank?
Yeah.
What was your thoughts about that and that whole atmosphere?
It was cool. It's like Tank bring a lot of fans out. He's a big name, and he fought the guy that I thought I was gonna be fighting, but they ended up fighting, and he took care of business. So now it's my turn, so.
Hey, baby. What's up, baby? Okay. He said, you missed me? How you doing, baby boy?
I know. It's just very, very suspicious. Y'all wanted to keep everything in-house, Floyd, Al, Leonard.
Win that fight. I already spoke to Todd DeBuff from Top Rank. We look forward to Adrian Broner. We look forward to Gervonta Tank Davis fighting Lomachenko after this fight. We know Tank fights in April. Lomachenko fights in May. I already spoke to Top Rank, Todd DeBuff, and we're going to make that fight happen between Lomachenko and Gervonta Davis. Tank fights in April.
Everything in-house, Floyd, Al, Leonard.
Win that fight. I already spoke to Todd DeBuff from Top Rank. We look forward to Adrian Broner. We look forward to Gervonta Tank Davis fighting Lomachenko after this fight.
He did call him Adrian Broner.
Tank fights in April. Lomachenko fights in May. I already spoke to Top Rank, Todd DeBuff, and we're going to make that fight happen between Lomachenko and Gervonta Davis.
Thoughts on a potential clash with Lomachenko, versus Lomachenko at this stage. Does it interest you as a fighter? Is that something you would undertake?
Well, right now, no.
Well, I'm not naive to say that he doesn't matter or anything like that. Of course, Teofimo matters. But what doesn't matter is belt. I wear this belt because it looked good. Look how good it looked. Doesn't it look beautiful? It makes me look good. It does look good. It makes me look good. It does make me look good. But what's the truth is there's too many bouts. There's too many champions. You don't know who the true champion is. Teofimo, if he wants to hold that crown, the way he wants to hold it, that's fine. I know the truth. The truth is you're not the champ till you beat the toughest people in your division. You give what the people want. I'm trying to be the people's champ. I'm taking on the best fights as soon as possible because that's how I stand for. And I'm always gonna.
So you mean to tell me he ain't gonna fight Boots? Now this man fought Tank, the so-called one that can. Y'all say he can beat everything 47 and down. And now he went and so-called drug cheated Devin, but he beat the shit out of Devin. He fought him. He got in the ring with him. Finna beat up on Rowley, a common opponent. He's a, punching bag. And they say they want him to fight Boots. You think he ain't? You know why he will? Because he got heart and his fan base, win, lose, or draw, will make him still a great fighter, and he's not black. He can afford to lose, like Bill Haney said. It's hard for a black man to win. Even when you lose, boy, you consider some shit now. Shakur never lost, and they still say he's some shit. And all you suckers do is bring up that Edwin De Los Santos fight. So we're going to keep on bringing up this Lamont Roach fight, nigga.
Gonna stand for that. If people want to say, oh, but he got this, that's fine. The truth always comes out. The world will see who the better fighter is the more we fight.
You called out Gervonta Davis immediately following your win. Clearly you want him. Do you believe he wants you?
Man, honestly, we just have to see with time. I know I will KO Gervonta Davis in 2 rounds, and he knows.
Whoa. Was he talking about a fully hydrated or dehydrated, rehydrated? Rehydration clause, Ryan. Because I feel like Ryan at a higher weight would give Tank a different fight. Like when I saw him come out there in the first fight, I said first fight like I know he's gonna fight Ryan again. He came out swinging at Tank. Pressing Tank. And they was making fun of him because he was eating tacos and shit. He was hungry, shit. I just see him at a higher weight like he tricked Devin with that 3 pound shit, man. Weight matters, homie. And you're a different fighter when you at 100%. And you a fighter and you coming in there at 80, 90%, maybe even 95%. You just, that one step, that 1 second is all it takes. And if you at 100% and another guy is at 100%, those are the fights we supposed to be looking for. And when you make excuses for someone that was, God made Tank small. I had nothing to do with that. God chose him to be itty bitty. It's not my fault. You itty bitty nigga. You signed up to be a boxer, but here we got these rehydration clauses, and y'all feel like it's fair because he's so small, and these guys are so big. It sounds like what mommy would say. And we don't care about that because you're in the weight division where guys are gonna be bigger than you. So if you trying to pull somebody down from a high weight division, they're making the sacrifice going all the way down to that weight. Why are you keeping them there? Well, that's not their natural. You know what I'm saying? Like, you let me rehydrate to what I'm supposed to not rehydrate to. Why you don't want me to be at my 100 percentile? Because you know if I'm at 100%, it's going to be difficult. You know, my punch resistance will be stronger. My chin won't be as, my legs won't be as weak. I can take a stronger shot. You know, that's why Lamont Roach was so fully hydrated and ready for Tank. You know, you gotta drain down to make 130 so much, man. Not only draining down to make 135 is a breeze. You know what I'm saying? Your body is already ready when you get to 135 to keep going, but now you stopping. Yeah.
That. And he can sense it. That's why he said, "Oh,
hold it, pause.
Wait, hold on.
Did you just say 2 rounds?
Okay.
You just said 2 rounds. You would knock Gervonta Tank Davis out in 2 rounds.
And I'm being generous. The first round, I might let him survive just so I could fulfill my promise."
Oh my goodness.
And you know what? You know how I know he's scared? He's saying that I'm on steroids. That shows you're really scared. Come on now, I don't need anything. All I need is God.
God bless the dead. Pernell Sweet Pea Whitaker. Look at that. Hit and not get hit, or just don't get hit. It's still beautiful because it's all a part of the sport of boxing. Boxing is the most corrupt sport in the world, Craig. Remember them losses and the draws they gave to Julio Cesar Chavez? He had to switch his style up and alter it just a bit. Yeah, they were robbing Pernell Whitaker, God bless the dead, because they say he was too defensive. He was a runner. He's a track star. We love those runners and track stars on this page. It's all about the science. It's all about the art. It's all about the heart. It's all about hard work and dedication. Y'all don't want to do that in the ring. And I see that now. Fight some killers. Fight some killers.
Ring of disrespect, you don't get no check.
Hope you entertained, man. Hit my like, man. Shout out to Blunt Sports for sending that great super chat asking about how Tank was lying
Cap killer
about getting a contract to Shakur. Please, tell the truth. Did you send a contract, Tank?
No.
We cap kill.
Wouldn't you like to be a killer too?
We cap kill. I'm a cap kill.
And you'll get everybody.
Yeah.
Or you think they gave Pitbull Cruz fight instructions before the fight? I don't know. This shit corrupt. I don't trust nobody. Not even myself.
He wants to tell you something. Dile.
Muchas gracias por la oportunidad, Gervonta.
Thank you for the opportunity. It was a great fight.
Thank you.
Gracias. Compadre, cuídate. Ahí estoy buscando allá en la tele. Vente abajo, cabrón. Él dice que tú eres bien fuerte, un mexicano hasta la verga.
Fuerte mexicano. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, boy. I'm a strong Mexican. Ain't that what you said? Yeah, man. So I don't know what to tell y'all about that, bro. That's some stone cold. You know, y'all want Tank to be friends with everybody, man, except for Shakur. And you want, I meant the other way around. You want Shakur to be Tank friends and shit, man, because you know Shakur don't fight his friends and his brothers. Like, come on, man. This man told him not to come over there and fuck with Floyd. And you traveling the world fucking with Floyd, nigga. You the face of boxing fucking with Floyd. You ain't want that nigga on the same side of the street as you, nigga. That's just a possibility. I don't know. That's just going off your character, man. Everything you do is some troll shit. Oh, man, he be giving out turkeys. Nigga, don't you know all the dope boys give out turkeys in the neighborhood and to be responsible for the homicide rate? Look at Nino Brown if you want to go to a movie. He gave out turkeys too. What the fuck does giving a turkey make a nigga character look like? You want to be seen giving out turkeys and let everybody know I'm sorry for all the homicides in the community.
I know I served your mammy and your brother, and he stole your shit. Y'all done had to bond him out 3 times. Here go a turkey, nigga. And your little cousin got killed in the drug war. My bad. Here go another turkey. Get all the turkeys you want. Hey, watch out. This is a special line for their family. Your whole family come get some turkey. Come on. Granny, grandmama, mama get a turkey. Y'all can go sell them turkeys to the little corner store and get some money if you don't want to cook all them turkeys. All right, now go on. You know, hey man, go over there on 3rd Street, man, and set up shop, man. We done lost a lot of money, man. You know what I'm talking about? Man, them niggas off 16th Street keep running about. You know what to do with them niggas. All right, bet. Couple more homicides. You know, a couple more turkeys, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Kill them. Cap kill. Real cap killers. I'm a cap killer. Cap killer. You see, we gonna get it one way or the other. You can't stop this flow. We gonna force feed. Put it in there, Put it on in there. That's right.
You got your good flavor.
That was that Colt 45, dude? What that was? Steel Reserve? You see Rolly, man. Y'all added Rolly to a stat. I can't believe y'all. Y'all actually added Rolly Romero to a stat. Man is nothing as far as considered, you know, I ain't gonna say nothing, but as far as high-level boxers, no. Everybody in the boxing world say he trash, not just the fight fans. It ain't just me. I can call people bums if I want to. Yeah, you got bums in basketball. You got bums in everything you do in life. You know, you got boxing bombs too. And, you know, you got people that don't want to fuck with turkey. Why y'all don't want to mess with the turkey? You got billions of dollars over there for you to get. All you got to do is fight somebody that's worth fighting. Not no bombs. Bombs, I say. We want you to fight a killer, Tank. Yep, go on, reach it. I think the PBC finna fight back, Tank. Come on.
Let's go. Go to combos.
Shit.
Well, get back in the house then.
Yeah, get your ass back in the house and you ain't trying to fight. You know, this shit is corrupt, man. I don't care what you say, man. When Floyd Mayweather bought this title from K9, man, y'all just looked over what the man said, man.
That worked in that fight. The judges, the referee. I remember going to an amateur fight, and I asked one of the referee that was in that same camp. I said, bro, who you think won that fight between me and Ishe? He said, K9. I can't comment. I waited an hour, 2 hours later, he got a couple of beers in him. He was like, K9, somebody got paid $50K, $75K for your title.
What?
They bought my title, bro. Took it back to Vegas. But guess what? Before you can get a cup of coffee, he lost the title to Carlos Molina. And that's when I won the title back when I went to Cancun, Mexico. That's how I became the oldest world champ in Germany.
Man, he lying, right? He got the YouTube page. Go holler at K9, bro. That's the only time Floyd did some crooked shit, right? Y'all can't hold that on Floyd. See? Y'all hating. Floyd only did that shit one time. You know, he had to make a move or something, pay back a debt or something. I don't know what it was, but Floyd ain't never did nothing crooked no more. Floyd ain't buying belts and doing all kind of felonious crooked ass shit over there at the PBC. You know what I'm saying? All that in-house shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be acting like Canelo still on clenbuterol and shit. You know what I'm saying? This wasn't too long ago. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Who you think won that fight between me and Ishe? He said, K9. I can't comment. I waited an hour, 2 hours later, he got a couple of beers in him. He was like, K9, somebody got paid $50K, $75K for your title.
What?
They bought my title, bro. Took it back to Vegas. But guess what? Before you can get a cup of coffee, he lost the title to Carlos Molina. And that's when I won the title back when I went to Cancun, Mexico. That's how I became the oldest world champ in junior middleweight history. Yep, 2 times.
In essence,
I'm out here, no excuse, Jim, Lamont Rose Jr., man. How excited are you, man, that the WBA ordered that mandatory with you and Hector Garcia?
Man, it was in due time. You know, I've been waiting. I'm super excited. This one I've been training for I don't know how long since.
Boy, you got an extended training camp again, boy. Yes, you do.
To keep everything in-house, Floyd, Al, Leonard.
Win that fight. I already spoke to Todd DeBuff from Top Rank. We look forward to Adrian Broner. We look forward to Gervonta Tank Davis fighting Lomachenko after this fight. We know Tank fights in April. Lomachenko fights in May. I already spoke to Top Rank, Todd DeBuff, and we're going to make that fight happen between Lomachenko and Gervonta Davis.
Thoughts on a potential clash with Lomachenko, Vasyl Lomachenko at this stage. Does it interest you as a fighter? Is that something you would undertake?
So right now, no.
Win that fight. I already spoke to Todd DeBuff from Top Rank. We look forward to Adrian Broner. We look forward to Gervonta Tank Davis fighting Lomachenko after this fight. We know Tank fights in April. Lomachenko fights in May. I already spoke to Top Rank, Todd DeBuff, and we're going to make that fight happen between Lomachenko and Gervonta Davis.
Why are you laughing?
With Lomachenko, Vasyl
Hold up,
Lomachenko.
man. Everything in-house, Floyd, Al, Leonard. It was hilarious.
Win that fight. I already spoke to Todd DeBuff from Top Rank. We look forward to Adrian Broner. We look forward to Gervonta Tank Davis fighting Lomachenko after this fight. We know Tank fights in April. Lomachenko fights in May. I already spoke to Top Rank, Todd DeBuff, and we're going to make that fight happen between Lomachenko and Gervonta Davis.
Thoughts on a potential clash with Lomachenko, Vasyl Lomachenko at this stage. Does it interest you as a fighter? Is that something you would undertake?
So right now, no.
Now, hold on now. If Tank come out and fight Lomachenko instead of Lamont Roach, would y'all be mad? Because that's a high possibility. Would y'all be mad if Tank fought Lomachenko instead of Lamont Roach? Because that's what y'all wanted at first, man. You know, I got a couple people say they'll be okay with it. I want to know what everybody else thinks. Because you know how I feel about that. I was the main one when they first announced the Lomachenko and Tank fight to say no Lomachenko. We did not want to see Lomachenko. We wanted to see the Shakur fight. You know, and Lomachenko was supposed to fight Shakur. And he ducked Shakur. So we was already under the influence that Lomachenko was a duck. And we didn't want to see Tank knock him out. We wanted Shakur to knock him out. We wanted Shakur to beat the shit out of Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying? Teofimo praised the high heavens about that fight. So we wanted to get that shit on our resume as well. But y'all just keep stealing fighters. But my thing is, what do you think? You know what I'm saying? That'd be a question I'd be wanting to ask people, man. Like, I got people's opinion on both sides. They say they'll be cool if Tank fought Lomachenko instead of Lamont Roach right now. You know what I'm saying? So if that's what you feel, that's what you feel. Like, that's a name on a resume. You know, like God Bless the Dead Muhammad Ali was a name for Larry Holmes. You know, let's keep it real. The greatest of all time took a loss to Larry Holmes, the Eastern Assassin. You gonna count that victory? Blunt Sports, what's up, man? What you got for me? You know, I gotta check it out. Check it out. Uh-oh. Mario Barrios versus Manny Pacquiao has been agreed to for the summer. Free to watch for Amazon Prime Video subscribers. That's I mean, you know, if that's who Mario want to fight, man, like I said, that's a name. That's another name, bro. You know what I'm saying? For the resumes, G. Another name for your resume, homie. Yo, Blunt, that's crazy. You know, Pacquiao wanted to fight Tank. He wanted to get that bag. You know, he over there giving all this money away to his country, trying to fix his country up. You know, I salute him for that, but
boy, you gonna get beat the fuck up, man. I think Mario Barrios gonna punish Pacquiao. Because I don't know if Pacquiao still got it. I think he's just fighting for money now. I'm gonna see. You know, it's only so much little Pacquiao can do, man. You know, he came up from like 100 pounds and all the way up to, man, 47, man. This motherfucker, you know, drugs. I mean, man, this motherfucker is a vicious fighter. You know what I'm talking about? But either way, I just see it. I wish Earl Spence had a chance to beat him instead of Ugas. That was another thing. You know, you talking about eating from a spoon, and you think Ugas would have punished him? I mean, you think Ugas punished Pacquiao? Please. And that's a nice little fight for Barrios, but you know, he ain't want to fight no boots. You say, hey, listen, you know I made that video about Floyd fighting Mario Barrios, remember? Everybody looked over my little video, G. But you know Suleiman gonna sanction that fight. You know that, right? Niggas gonna make a video about it soon. Like when that fight start getting played, you know what I'm saying? They gonna come back and check Blunt Sports. They gonna come back and check Rude Exposure out, G, because they remember we talked about it and they called us crazy. Just like a year ago when I was in Fag None chat and I was asking him, he was reading my chat. And I was like, man, I got Shakur Stevenson #1 pound for pound. That nigga laughed at that shit, but I only said that in his chat because I remember watching Fag None when I was in prison. You know what I'm saying, with my cell phone, and he was a Stone Cold Shakur fan. You know what I'm talking about? Just like Knockout Boxing 86 TV. Y'all told that man never to change his style. And as soon as you try to change your style and be more fan friendly, and you get knocked out, people gonna make fun of you, you know what I'm saying? And that's the realest shit you ever said on your YouTube page, boy. Made me subscribe. On some real man type shit, because you was being real, nigga. About a fight that everybody was saying was boring. You like, boring? Psha. But you heard what Floyd said, man. Floyd was scaring this little young nigga, man.
Win that fight. I already spoke to Todd DeBuff from Top Rank. We look forward to Adrian Broner. We look forward to Gervonta Tank Davis fighting Lomachenko after this fight. We know Tank fights in April. Lomachenko fights in May. I already spoke to Top Rank, Todd DeBuff, and we're going to make that fight happen between Lomachenko and Gervonta Davis.
On a potential clash with Lomachenko, Vasyl Lomachenko at this stage. Does it interest you as a fighter? Is that something you would undertake?
So right now, no.
Detroit, or the ones that worked in that fight, the judges, the referee. I remember going to an amateur fight, and I asked one of the referee that was in that same camp. I said, bro, who you think won that fight between me and Ishe? He said, K9. I can't comment. I waited an hour, 2 hours later, he got a couple of beers in him. He was like, K9, somebody got paid $50K, $75K for your title. What? They bought my title, bro. Took it back to Vegas. But guess what? Before you can get a cup of coffee, he lost the title to Carlos Molina. And that's when I won the title back when I went to Cancun, Mexico. That's how I became the oldest world champ in junior middleweight history. Yep, 2 times.
Now holler at K9, homie. Don't holler at me. You know what I'm saying? That's the only time Floyd ever did some crooked shit, so don't be trying to put Floyd, you know what I'm saying, like he just keep, like, that's what the PBC be doing now. You know, I'm just talking about K9. You gotta go holler at K9. Don't kill the messenger. Floyd been doing this shit. Yeah, man, you know, don't kill the messenger. Floyd been doing that bullshit. You know what I'm talking about? So, yeah, that's what I feel, you know. I might be wrong, but we got to stop looking over that shit. That's dangerous. The boxing is the most corrupt sport in the world, Craig. Why you can't believe that these guys, you know what I'm saying, fighting these guys ain't getting instructions? You understand me? Going there and just give it your best shot type shit. Yeah, that's what you want motherfuckers to do against Tank. Go in there and throw 100 punches around like Cepeda. I bet you Tank would have fought Cepeda if he could. That would have been an easy knockout. Counter, pow, over with. First round Mike Tyson shit, G. And they would have been cool with that because they would have got what? A bag.
They would have got a motherfucking bag for that fight, nigga, because they would have been like 100 punches. They would have been able to market that shit. 100 punches per round. Real Mexican warrior. They would have put it on fucking Cinco de Mayo. They would have had all kind of motherfucking plans for that fight, boy. They would have had Tank wearing Mexican colors. You understand me? Yes, they would have. On his gloves or either on his trunks. You understand me? So, man, I'm not trying to hear that shit. Your plan was to fight Lamont Roach, knock him out. You said that man was a front runner. You said that man was a front runner, bruh. Where that motherfucking video at when that nigga called that man a front runner? Just like the rest of the guys he be fighting. Yeah, man, you can't fool me, man. That's what you said, though. And I'm supposed to get called a hater because the nigga said that shit. Where's that shit at? If Lamont Roach was a front runner, then come on, homie. What you think? Shakur Stevenson, he a front runner too? I don't think so, G. I don't think so, homie. I think that when you say shit, man, you need people to talk for you. Just like when Floyd was talking for that man, he prevented him from saying a lot of dumbass shit, G. And now that Floyd ain't there, you hearing more and more dumb shit from fucking Tank, man. I'm telling you, bro. That shit wicked. Cause he don't know how to filter what he say. And he be saying a whole bunch of hateful shit, and then you know his fans gonna repeat that shit. And you can say you can just put Tank on a YouTube panel, like digitally, and nigga, like say you take Tank, and just put him on a Knockout Boxing 86 TV, like they be having the little pictures up there when everybody be on the panel, and just let that nigga talk, and then paste it, you know what I'm saying, time it, you know what I'm saying, you know how to edit. That should be they'd be talking exactly similar, like parrots. You understand what I'm saying? Especially that old nigga Vic. And that's the #1 super Tank fan. That nigga jump in front of a speeding bullet for Tank, man. You know what I'm saying? So we not finna act like these guys are not maniacs. But my thing is, if the referee fucked up in the Lamont Roach fight, and it's admitted that he fucked up, and Tank say he fucked up for taking a knee, and he said that he fucked up, why in the fuck is it fucked up for a nigga trying to get his victory and get shit overturned if he felt like y'all niggas fucked up? It ain't my fault you fucked up. You done hit me in the back with the car and fuck my goddamn shit up, but just cause you Tank, you gonna ride off? No, nigga, pay me. You Tank, I definitely want my money from you. You cap. So, you niggas are hypocrites, and I like to play Blue Blood video because it shows the hypocrisy in this boxing shit, G. Straight up. Smoke one to this one.
He won he won every big thing you can win in boxing. The biggest amateur tournament is the Olympics. Snatch that gold medalist. The biggest belt you can have is the world championship. Got that. After that, the best thing you can do is unify. Did that. After that, the best thing you can do is go undisputed. Did that. After that, the best thing you can do is defend your undisputed crown. Did that. After that, you got to move up and become world champion again. Did that. After that, you got to unify. Did that. After that, you got to become undisputed again. Did that. Okay, now you got to defend it. Did that too. Like, he's done everything at the highest level, whether it be amateur or pros, bro. That's the definition of all-time great, y'all.
Yeah, if anybody, he beat Fury. But when we look at this,
right? Because these are the things that annoy me. I'm sorry to cut you off. Fresh Bacon, show me one top fighter. This dude is 30 years old with 30 fights.
Shout out to
show me a pound-for-pound fighter that he fought in his career. Give me a pound-for-pound fighter that Tank Davis has fought in his career at 30 years old with 30 fights. He's never unified the belts. He's in a position of power, and he's never even fought a guy that's top 10 in a pound for pound.
It's a fact. Fact, man. And that's what it comes down to.
Now talking about, well, he's being treated misfair. He ain't being treated misfair. Shakur fought Oscar Valdez. Oscar Valdez at the time was top 10 pound for pound. Devin Haney fought Lomachenko, who was top 10 pound for pound. Tio fought Lomachenko and the champion Richard Coleman and unified the belts. They all younger than 10.
Talk to him.
Younger than that man.
Talk to him. Talk to him. Talk to him. Talk to him, bro.
With that nonsense. Talk to him. Errol Spence for the top 10 pound for pound. Terrence Crawford, Canelo Alvarez, Monster Inoue, Steve Fulton. He did it multiple times. Steve Fulton fought.
Look at what this man put in there. He never fought no competition. Did you not hear pound for pound? Did you not hear unify? Did you not hear unify?
Schoolboy Steph. He fought Inoue. He fought Figueroa.
Yeah.
You heard, you know, Bijan.
Please show me when Tank did it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please show me when Tank did it.
He's 30 years old and he finally got a 2 division just now.
Hey, listen, man. Don't be telling me what an all-time great is and Tank ain't trying to achieve that. You know, I keep forgetting about that video when my brother just brought up that, man. Because, you know, I made a video, when I made this video? About 3 months ago. I made this video 3 months ago. And I was telling y'all that Floyd Money Mayweather was in the gym and he's about to make a comeback. I just don't know with who. And I thought the man said Mario Barrios, and I clipped his show because he's well renowned to have great information. So I told everybody to go subscribe to this brother's channel. Like, these guys be having some good shows.
Everybody.
I watch everybody.
Check me out this season
on Rude Exposure, nigga. Hate you, nigga. Hate you.
I need you to turn down.
Get that like button for me, nigga. No power.
I don't know if it's true, but boy, they said it, and I'm gonna play it. We report everything, and y'all report everything too, like my video.
Yeah, I bet you can't, man, but you know I'd have a pound of that there before I get there.
Hot take number 1 on the show. Floyd Mayweather Jr. coming out of retirement and challenging Mario Barrios in June.
That's what they're saying?
That's what, yeah, about 10 people in the world know about this. And you are now number 11.
In Dubai?
In Dubai. Yep.
What a man, you know, because of Floyd, because of Floyd, he's still got a little bit of a name out there. Yeah, he'll draw numbers. He'll draw numbers and everything. And Mario plus, you know, Floyd's been doing these exhibitions. He keeps in shape all the time.
Yep.
He's such at an advanced age, man. You know what I mean?
But from what here's the real news. From what I've been told, Mauricio Suleiman is willing to sanction it as a legitimate title bout.
Yeah.
From what I've been told, Mauricio Suleiman is willing to sanction it as a legitimate title bout.
Yeah, I would. You look through history, Joe, like I said, guys like, how old is Floyd anyway, man? God dang. 50?
I think he's about 46, 47.
No, he's older than that. I mean, little Floyd.
Let me look.
Get your tune-up ready for Canelo, nigga. Ryan Garcia, the only fight corner be
Hit that like button for me. I don't know what Floyd got in his pocket. He's gonna pull it out.
So you hurting more than me, I think I hurt hurting worse. I'm about to break it down to you in the first verse. You can judge me, but don't you grade my pain. Just because I'm missing mine, bitch, I feel pain. What you talking about? Feel like someone knocked me out. Put me in the figure 4 leg lock, tap me out. I feel like Pacquiao when they fold Mayweather. You hit me, I can hit you back. I hate to say never. Never ever will I let you shit on me. I'm just a clever young nigga from the street. What? I hate people who judge your pain. He can take, he a gangster, he don't feel no pain. Shit. Now my life is like a nightmare. I try to give my life to God, but the devil, he don't fight fair. Pretty women, they don't fight fair. They try to wear them tight clothes. Don't get mad, cause I might stare. Just remember I'm a slight player. You know how freaky I can get. I want the pussy cause it's right there. Know I'm wrong and I might just go to hell for this. But that don't mean that I don't love you. Let me tell you this. Just the thought of not having you, grabbing you. Turn that ass around, let my blade start stabbing you. Let's go. Deep. Now I lay me down to sleep. What? I pray the Lord my soul to keep. What? If I should die before I wait. I pray the Lord my soul to take. I don't wanna die yet. Why you wanna leave me all alone? Don't wanna cry yet. No. I don't wanna die yet. Why you wanna leave me all alone? Don't wanna cry yet. They say a man don't cry, that's a goddamn lie. They say a man don't cry, that's a damn lie. Don't grade my pain, girl. You don't really know.
It's a goddamn lie. You hear me? Don't let nobody tell you no different, man. But you heard what the brother said, man. You know, they thinking maybe, man, you know, he gonna call out Mario Barrios. You understand me? So I don't know. Uh-oh. Let me listen to this right quick, young.
Barrios in June. Floyd Mayweather Jr. coming out of retirement and challenging Mario Barrios in June.
That's what they're saying?
That's what, about 10 people in the world know about this. And you are now
Well, I guess we number 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't know, man. I've been said this, so a lot of people knew about this. It ain't nothing new, man, to a can of paint, man, but let me play this video right quick. Hold on.
this. And you are...
What you got for me? Oh, that's some Shakur Stevenson highlights. Hey, he beat the shit out of Jamel Henry, man. I just want y'all to know that. This man beat the shit out of him. No running, stalking, that jab, that body. Hold on. Y'all ain't gonna appreciate that shit until I do this. This how I watch all my fights. I gotta see what he's seeing, because he's seeing it in fast motion. You know what I'm saying? He's seeing it in real time. We not seeing it in real time. That's why we gotta understand how this nigga distance is. He saw that man blink right there. And he threw a little three-piece combination with an extra little biscuit on the side. He admiring his work. He not swinging for the face sometimes. He swinging for that guard. He manipulate his high guard with punches. Changing levels is something he gonna always do. You gonna have to make him pay for that. You see the feint? He know his arm length. He know the reach. He know the distance, so he don't have to run like y'all say he do. That's some wizard type shit, and people don't give him his respect. And we gonna give him his respect over here. You understand me?
Yeah. That's the type of shit you want to see in a boxing match. You want to see him try to, you know what I'm saying, figure out the puzzle and just not just a knockout. Once the knockout happens, ain't no more boxing. That shit I be, man, like, damn. Especially when these referees, like this referee grabbed him by the neck. I wish he would have kept letting him fight, man, because, you know, y'all say he got powder puff, he got pillow fist anyway, so he probably wasn't hurting Jamel. They could have let that fight went on, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no reason for stopping that fight, man. Jamel was doing good, man. This man picking him to pieces. You know what Shakur said? What Shakur said that one time, man. What he say? Hold on.
There's not a fighter in boxing that's gonna go in there and just walk through the shit that I'm doing. Right. It's impossible. Right. I done trained my whole life. I've been boxing my whole life. Ain't nobody just walking in there, hands up, and that shit ain't working. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
Chino found out the hard way.
No, not on Chino.
Chino found out the hard way, you know. He found out
Chino found out the hard way, you know.
You know who we talking about.
I think they want to say your Chino because it's better fighting than they talking about them, right? So any fighter, I'm saying this for any fighter, like any fighter in the world, you name them. They're not walking through anything that I'm just going. I don't care who you is, and if you is, you get picked apart.
Right.
You get picked apart. You walking to punches. But you give me a fighter like Edwin, right? Bring him part of my team. Let me coach him. Yo, I bet whatever that he'll be a hell of a fighter. That he'll beat a lot of these fighters.
And you know that's true, man. Like, I'm sorry, hold on. That's true, man. Like, these guys know that Shakur Stevenson is a one-of-a-kind type of fighter, and they get in the ring with this guy. He gonna do the same shit over and over again, and he not gonna let you hit him. If he cannot stand in the pocket, yes, he will pull a run, what you so-called, but it's called utilizing the ring, and your job is to what? Cut it off. And by you chasing him like Tank does on the regular, he will run around the ring as well. And you'll get tired if you are a front runner. You know, so I'm just saying. Let me see, where's this video? Oh, here it go. I don't want to play too much more of this, man. I just want to get to the knockout. Oh, he already knocked him out. This motherfucker was getting tortured. This man was torturing him, man. Shakur was torturing this man. Leaking blood, you know what I'm saying? Double jab, coming over the top, bringing it back with you. It was just too easy for Shakur. Here we go. The referee see that shit. The referee like, no, good jab by Jamel. Ooh, that pissed him off right there. Well, you want to hit me? I don't like to be hit. That's how I lost that gold medal. All right, let me get you. Let me figure you out. Yakka. Come here. Here it go. I'm going to bring it back with me. I'm going to bring it this way. I'm going to keep it there. Go down the middle. He seen it. The referee seen it. He was like, no, I see what you about to do. Shakur. No. He already out on his feet, damn near. He's just trying to survive. You was finna really hurt this boy with that combination. I can't let you do that. Grab him like a pit bull. Get that hand down. Let me get up in that can of tuna.
Straight down the middle, nigga. Change the level. Ooh, earth, 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 earth. Look at that shit. That's how the pig sound. Yo, you finna hurt Jamel. That referee did the right thing, baby. Yeah, you did the right thing, baby. Yes, the fuck you did, boy. I'm talking about if you wouldn't have did that, man. That's like the equivalent of what happened for Devin. Like when that man took that point, that was a good little save right there, man. You saved that brother when you did that, brother. You know what I'm saying? Hey, they say Tank only fight front runners though. That's what Tank said. Tank said Lamont Roach ain't nothing but a front runner, bro. Remember? Let me speed it back up. Cause y'all wouldn't, you know what I'm saying, appreciate it. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit though.
Right at the light. As right there, that final exchange. What did you want to say to him?
He a front runner like everybody else that fought.
He a front runner like everybody else that fought.
The Reaper, Lamont Roach.
What'd he say?
As right there, that final exchange. What did you want to say to him?
He a front runner like everybody else that fought.
He a front runner like everybody else that fought.
The Reaper. What do you want to say to him?
He a front runner like everybody else that fought.
He a front runner like everybody else that fought.
What do you want to say to him?
He a front runner like everybody else that fought.
He a front runner like everybody else that fought.
A front runner like everybody else that fought.
He a front runner like everybody else that fought.
Okay. I thought that's what he said. He a front runner like everybody else that Tank fought. But when we said we hate him, right? When Tank said
Lamont Roach weighs in right at the lightweight limit of 135 pounds. 135 pounds for Lamont Roach. And now we bring the champion to the scale. 30 wins, no losses, 28 knockouts. The superstar of boxing, the undefeated, reigning and defending WBA lightweight champion of the world, Gervonta Tank Davis.
You need to go to 130, bro.
133.8 pounds for Gervonta Davis. 133.8. Right there, that final exchange. What did you want to say to him?
He a front runner like everybody else that fought.
He a front runner like everybody else that fought.
The Reaper, Lamont Roach.
When they making that fight though, G, like y'all talking all that shit, talking about y'all was gonna step on the Roach and raid and all that dumbass shit. Man, when y'all fighting? Fuck that, man. Y'all got me ready to motherfucking act a fool now. Where my boy at? Fuck that shit, nigga. I'm finna play my dog, man. Y'all niggas be hating on blunt sports. Y'all hate on all the real ones, man. We gonna motherfucker keep on force feeding y'all. Hold on. There you go. Yeah. Reaching.
in this bitch. Chopping food in this bitch. Macaroni said what? Tank got some who? Nigga, you through. Play the Yoshino fight, well hold up. Got a couple clips, gotta make a couple bucks. Get the cash out.
How the hands feel?
Better. I got a little trick that I just found that's gonna help my hands out a lot.
Uh-oh. You were talking about...
Hey man, what's good, man? It's Blunt Sports, man, back with another video, episode, whatever y'all want to call it, man. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, man. We on the way to 1K. Did you hear me? We on the way to 1K, man. So, Shakur Stevenson said he had something that'll help his right hand, or his hands, period, out a lot. You know what I'm saying, for this upcoming fight with William Cepeda. He said it's a secret, man. You know what I'm saying? So he must have been talking to Floyd. He got in contact with Floyd. I don't know. I heard of something called a cortisone shot. You know what I'm saying? They get cortisone shots in their hands to stop the pain or whatever the case may be. I don't know what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's a secret, man. But he said his hands gonna be, you know what I'm saying? His hands gonna be good. So we gonna see. You know what I'm saying? Like I always say, you gotta show me. You know what I'm saying? You gotta show me. You gotta show us. So we gonna see when fight night come. You know what I'm saying? Everybody stay healthy through camps, and you know what I'm saying, no bullshit don't get pulled. We should be able to see what they're talking about. You know what I'm saying? So but my guess is, you know what I'm saying, he got on the phone with Floyd. You know what I'm saying, like he said he would. Talk to him about his hand issues. Floyd had crazy hand issues. You know what I'm saying? So we have to wait and see though, man. We got to see what that's talking about. You know what I'm saying? I wonder what the secret is, man. What's the secret, Shakur?
I tell you the secret: drugs, nigga. But hey, you see that defense? I see what you trying to do, Blunt. See, your mind kind of work like mine, bro. Like you see you wrong for that. You pulling out clips of Floyd, you know what I'm saying, running like they say Shakur do. You know what I'm saying? And you putting the times when Shakur is standing in the pocket. You got to put the clips when Shakur run too, though. You know what I'm saying? It looks sloppy right now, but Floyd had way better, greater defensive performances than these, especially when he was fighting Canelo. That's the clip you're supposed to put on there. That defense against Canelo was world class, and it looked like he was in the ring with an amateur, and he was trying to teach him how to fight and making fun at the same time. You know what I'm saying? I love Floyd Mayweather, though. I can't never go against the grain now. You know what I'm saying? Floyd is a bad mother lover, man. And he the reason people be fighting like that. He don't understand. Like he did not invent the shoulder roll, but he just made it to where it was so popular to do. They give and attribute him for that bullshit. But Floyd is a dog, man. That nigga talked this shit and became Money Mayweather. So that's what you gotta respect. He did all the hard work. And I know a lot of people like sports prediction. He be like, you know, he ducked a few people at 135 or 40 or something, like they came up in the divisions together, and he ain't fight them. But I say the same shit about Winky Wright. He ain't fight Winky either, but they sent him a contract, which was probably some bullshit. You understand what I'm saying? But either way it go, they be wanting people to accept bullshit. I think that's bullshit, but it's the same shit to this day. But this the channel I saw that shit about Floyd coming back and fighting Mario Barrios, and he well respected. You know what I'm saying? I listened to him
Because I like to get the Mexican point of view, man. I don't just go around listening to niggas. You understand? You see everybody I'm subscribed to. If you see your name on that motherfucker, show some love. You know what I'm talking about? This is what we do. We go around and listen to different perspectives, man. You understand what I'm saying? Because that's what it's all about. You can't always be right. You know what I'm talking about? And if you feel like your voice ain't being heard, holla at me. Because guess what? I'm going to play your video, especially if I like it. You mother loving right. Like this channel right here, they don't get enough pop. And nigga, the motherfucker. Hey, where that video at where you had with the money on it, though, G? Yeah. Yeah. Nigga making money off this nigga, man. Yeah, that nigga be hitting parlays and shit.
I've been through mad different phases, like mazes, to find my way. And now I know that happy
See, a nigga like me that don't keep up with that shit, I be looking for somebody I can go off of.
And now I know that happy days are not
that
far away.
motherfucker pick a good pick, parlay on basketball and baseball. I stopped really watching basketball and baseball, man, because it's just, you know what I'm saying, it done changed for me, you know. I might watch football more than I watch anything else, but basketball and baseball, man, I had to watch the playoffs and the finals or something like that. World Series. Yeah, man. That's what it is for me.
Okay, here we go, y'all. I ain't give y'all a quick little pick for the Super Bowl today, but if y'all want some quick money off the floor, take the under on the 48.5 spread.
I don't think that bitch went
on the 48.5 total. All right.
Hell no, you was wrong on that one, sports. I had to play that one.
Sports Prediction 101 is letting y'all know to take the under for the money on the floor.
Hey, listen. Even if them motherfuckers wouldn't have let Kansas City score, didn't that shit go over by their goddamn self? Them motherfuckers washed their ass, nigga. They beat the shit out them boys. Y'all thought that defense was gonna happen that fight. I know. Hey, I wanted to hear this shit right quick though, cause I want to know what happened to Bud. It's not my
Bud losing to Canelo doesn't hurt Bud at all. Bark for the bone.
Uh-oh.
Bud losing to Canelo doesn't hurt Bud at all. Let me explain something to you. Bud doing the exact same thing Canelo tried to do when he went to 175 to fight Bevel. When he went to 175 to fight Bevel and lost. Did losing to Bevel hurt Canelo, BFTB?
Nope.
Did losing to Bevel hurt Canelo? Fuck no. Hell no. It didn't do shit. If anything, it enhanced his career because he went up to another division and did manage not to get knocked out, along with putting a great name on his resume. That's what Canelo did. That's what he did. Canelo was trying to destin to be great the same way Jermell Charlo did.
Yep.
You see what I mean by you can't fuck with me? The same way he's trying to destined to be great the same way Jermell Charlo did. Jermell Charlo just lost. Didn't do nothing to Jermell Charlo. It didn't do nothing to Jermell career. in a bad way at all. We seen him run around and get beat up. He went to somewhere he shouldn't have went. And he wasn't ready for that. But we all still respect and know that Jamel did complete the task of undisputed at 154. Goofy. You keep forgetting about that?
Had to.
You keep forgetting about that. Something that your boy Wilder or Spence never accomplished. Yeah. Earl Spence was never undisputed. And Earl Spence's name was never big as Canelo name. Ever. Why you keep saying that? Never. Never. He only did over 500K pay-per-view buys one time. Earl Spence. He did it one time. And who he do that with? Of course he did it with Bud. One time.
Black on black fight.
How you feel about Terrence Crawford resume at 130 or 140 will never matter? Every time you get to talking, you try to downplay his resume from 135 and 140. Those words will never matter. So you might as well shut your goofy, lame, cornball, dummy ass the fuck up about Bud resume. When Bud is 2-time undisputed, 3-division champion. It's nothing you can say. Shut the fuck up. Nothing. Bud resume is nothing. You might as well shut the fuck up about Bud resume, because Bud resume is better than half the fucking resumes that you try to vouch for. You feel me? It's better than Spence's resume. All day, every day. You mad because you mad because you got caught lying about Earl Spence even getting a Canelo fight. Which he would have got the shit beat out of him. It ain't even funny. He would have got put out the sport. That's what's killing you though. Bud got that fight in Earl.
Hey, but stop right there. I don't know. Like, everybody got their own opinion, but I don't know if that would have been a blowout. Like, we don't know what Earl is without the car wreck. That's all I'm saying. We would never know. We don't know. No one has the crystal ball. But, you know, these are the things that people think, so you gotta go to different people's perspectives on shit. And the resume part, you have to go back and look at it, man. Who did Crawford fight besides Earl Spence? You know, you got Benavidez with the messed up, he got shot in his leg. You know what I'm saying? Not David Benavidez, but his brother. But, you know, I remember he was trying to push for that Pacquiao fight. He never got that. Let me see. Hold on. Damn, Terrence Crawford, boy, sports prediction on your ass, boy. Let me see something right quick. Damn. Hold on, man, cause I like when they say shit like that, I like to go look. It's 41-0, homie. You know what I'm saying? Now, okay, let's start from Earl Spence. You got Avenesian. You got Sean Porter on that shit, though, sports. You got Kell Brook. You know, Kell Brook, they say he was fucked up. Kavalauskas, Amir Khan on that bitch. Benavidez, you know, Jeff Horn. He was 18-0. Dongo, Felix Diaz, Jr., Victor Postol was 28-0. You know, you beat up on the white boys now. Thomas DeLerme, Gamboa back in the day. You know what I'm talking about? Ricky Burns, man. I don't know, man. So when I be like looking at their resumes, I had to go compare them. And I'll be like, okay, let me see Earl Spence shit. Let me see Earl. Alright, and I go to his. He 28-1. That one is a devastating one too, pound for pound. You know what I'm saying? He lost to Terrence Crawford, fought Ugas, Danny Garcia, Sean Porter, Mikey Garcia, Carlos O'Connor, Lamont Peterson, Kell Brook. You know what I'm saying? Like, he fought some guys, man. Then down you got Chris Algieri, Herrera, you know, but of course, I'm talking about, but I don't act like that man ain't fought nobody, man. But the lower half of his career, yeah, you can say that. These guys, you know what I'm saying? From Samuel Vargas, he was okay, but come on, you were supposed to beat all these guys. You know, he talking about the top names, man. None of these guys really mixing it up like they supposed to. So you can't really say that, but when he handled his business, he took care of Earl Spence. Well, I just say, man, what if that nigga never flew through a car window? Will we see the same type of fight? Maybe he still loses, but not that bad type of fight. I don't know. And, you know, I hate living off what ifs, man. If if was a fifth, we all be drunk. But you know, that's your guy.
Earl didn't. And then you say dummy shit like Tank might as well fight Usyk or Derek Chisora since he gonna fight Jake Paul. The YouTube guy, Jake Paul. A showcase fun match. Jake Paul not a real boxer. And Tank don't get nowhere near the same money fighting Usyk or Chisora.
Hit that like button.
He might get a nice piece if he was to fight Usyk, which we know that would never happen. But I don't know, he don't get a nice check because so many people gonna know Usyk just gonna knock him out. That's not gonna be no competition for Usyk. So that's a lot of questions with that. I mean, Jake Paul is a draw in what he do outside of real boxing. Yeah. That shit don't go on Box Rec.
I think it do. Let me see.
Because it's not real. It's not a real official boxing match. Jake Paul and Tank Davis wouldn't be on Box Rec.
Let me see.
I'm not interested in saying it, but I'm just laying it out for what it is.
He got one, bro.
It's a showcase
no, he don't.
exhibition.
Jake
and Jake Paul brings in the big dollar for the bogus.
Hey, they got somebody say Jake Box. I swear I thought that was motherfucking Jake Paul, boy. I was gonna say, damn, bro. They got Jake Demery, Jake Henty, Jake Paul. Hold up, who this is? Oh, hold on now, who the fuck? They do got him on that bitch, nigga. They got him on there. Hold up, nigga. Oh, come on, man. Hey, this has got to stop. Hold on, sports. This shit got to stop. Hold up, bro. I can't believe this shit. They got Jake on the Box Rec, nigga. Hold on. Hell no. What the fuck? Where that shit at, nigga? Yeah, Jake Paul got a Box Rec, nigga. Hey, don't do it. I'm sorry, you know this rude exposure, boy. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. He finna fight who coming up next? That nigga got Mike Tyson on his Box Rec, homie. Hey, man, call in to the show. Sports petition. This motherfucking white boy got Julio Cesar Chavez coming up, Jr. that is, and Mike Tyson 56-0, and Michael Perry on his box rec, nigga. This shit has got to stop. Hold on, man. Is that it? Oh, man. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. They actually got this man on the box rec, boy. This shit is crazy. Hold on. Yeah, he on box rec, man. Let me get that motherfucker off my screen, man. Yo, Jake Paul ain't playing, man. And he was gonna add Tank to that box rec. Remember when Tank was like, he taking it serious, so he like what he doing? You can't believe it. I can believe it. They got Sylvester Stallone in the Boxing Hall of Fame, bro. You understand what I'm saying? So I can believe anything, G. Sylvester never laced up a glove in a day in his life. You understand me? And he's in the Boxing Hall of Fame, so. Alright, so let's look at this nigga box rec, man. He got a loss from Tommy Fury. You understand me? Tyrone Woodley on this shit. Nate Robinson. This nigga got a resume, yo. Anderson Silva. He lost. Did he beat Nate Diaz? Oh man, then got all the way up to Mike. That's where that Netflix bag came in. That's when y'all really started hating. And then you had Canelo try to sneak over and get on his resume. But Turkey said, no. Now you got, since that was supposed to be Tank right there. Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. was supposed to be Tank, y'all. I don't care what y'all say. I don't give a fuck what videos y'all make. This man got a box rec, and Tank Davis said about a year ago, last year, he was on the interview and they was asking, when all the boxers was talking shit about Jake Paul, they asked him, what you think about Jake Paul? What he said, Pharaoh. What he said, Macaroni. What he said, Blunt. Yeah, he said, man, he like what Jake doing. You know, he taking it serious. He trying to be a real boxer. He was with it. Now all of a sudden, this a clown fight. He wasn't gonna fight Jake Paul. Y'all hating. No, nigga, you a troll. Put that on what? And nigga asked you 3 times, do you remember the sparring, Coach Kenny? And you kept talking about a fucking molar. Niggas get punched in their mouth, and maybe his teeth had a bad tooth when he came in there. You probably aggravated that shit. That nigga Tank strong, stupid ass nigga. But what happened in sparring, nigga? Everybody get hit in sparring, in fights too, fool. You would never answer, and then you didn't even know he was trying to go to Colorado to train with him. Why you ain't know about that, nigga? You don't know about nothing. You and Coach Calvin, man, y'all getting treated bad. And y'all the one that taught the boy all he know damn near. You the main one, Coach Calvin, talking about, you know, you gotta feed your family. You know, Canelo asked for $200 million, man. You know, you just gotta feed your family. Yeah, that's an official loss on Tyson record, nigga. You don't remember the contract? Yeah, that's an official loss. And it was sanctioned. November. Every day is Thanksgiving. That's how I make my living. Hit that like button for me. Yeah, this man got, you know, this man got, you know what I'm saying? Now look at this shit. Y'all got, BoxRec got Inoue #1, pound for pound, then Terrence Crawford, then Bivol, Canelo, Nakatani, David Benavidez, Teron Ennis, Gervonta Davis, Shakur Stevenson, top 10. That's what BoxRec got these boys. Subriel Matias made the top 20. Virgil Ortiz, number 21.
That's interesting. Chris Eubanks Jr. Daniel Dubois. Boy, you made the top 25. William Cepeda, number 26. Oh, you finna drop. You finna get popped and you finna drop. Nick Ball, 36. Keyshawn Davis, number 38. Oshaki, 42. Stephen Fulton, 47. Raymond Ford, number 49. You cracked the top 50. The top 50. Who in the next? Who on the next row? Richardson Hitchens, number 51. Okay. Majamal, 68. Bandura, number 70. Caleb Plant, 75. Joshua, 76. This is just box rate. Tyson Fury, 85. Puello, 95. Let's see. I'm going to go one more. Right outside the 100. David Morrell. There you go, boy. And there go Edgar Berlanga, number 106. And y'all wondering why they say he gonna get treated like an undercard until the fight, and then he gonna fight last or whatever. Because, you know, both of these fights are really undercard fights, but they understand that Shakur is more popular for real, and has the best skill set on that card, and the best fighter, period, on that card. So whatever that is, it has to be a beef with Turkey. It got to be a Turkey thing, man. You know, it got to be a Turkey thing, and that's his shit. You ain't gonna tell Turkey how to run his shit, is you? And if you had your shit, and you know you niggas are very extra sensitive, you probably would be like Tank and kick niggas off your undercard like Kermel, a 17-year-old child at the time. But you know, he keeping you on the card. He gonna get, you know what I'm saying, a nice little fight out you, nigga. And he ain't gonna stop you from feeding your family, though. Not like them niggas over at the PBC. And you see Gary Antoine down there and Edgar Berlanga down there, man. Y'all gotta work yourself up. Abdullah Mason, 112. You know? And just the list goes on, man. You know, we like to look and see how these boys fight up. You know what I'm talking about? Look at this shit.
Netflix says Jake Paul and Mike Tyson's boxing match drew in 108 million viewers.
How many?
Streamers claiming over 100 million people worldwide saw social media star
dry, brittle hair.
Oh,
New
well,
Pantene damage repair formulas are infused with
alright,
vitamins,
so
argan, and jojoba
that was
oils
a great little
for stronger, healthier hair. Without the $90 price
great little
tag,
thing
it's
I just
intensive care.
happened to stumble over.
Beat the 58-year-old former heavyweight champion. Those figures are based on U.S. viewing tallies from analytics company T-Vision and Netflix's first-party data.
Oh no. Well, yeah, man, that man got a fucking box wreck, G. You understand me? That's what I'm telling you. So with Clarissa Shields and her not fucking with Jake Paul, man, that's your loss, baby. You know what I'm saying? Because these guys doing good things for boxing, for females, that is. And you seen Canelo try to sneak over there and get him a little money, but Turkey said no. No. You know what I'm saying? We gonna keep it right here for a little minute. And you know, Jake Paul said what he said. He said, man, you know, he handled that business with Lamont Roach, and then boom. And, you know, we can talk about, you know what I'm saying, fighting. You get that Netflix bag, boy, it's over with. That's all I'm saying. Everybody want that Netflix bag, man. Don't be telling Shakur to switch his style up, man. He can't get the Netflix bag. He got to do what he got to do.
So if you Shakur Stevenson, bro, if you Devin Haney, do not make the mistake of trying to please people, bro. Do not make the mistake of trying to, I'm going to try to, you know, I'm going to become more fan friendly, bro. I'm going to go for the knockout. Nah, bro, you fight your fight. If your shit is hitting and not getting hit, you do that shit. Damn what everybody else say, bro. Because at the end of the day, if people rock with you, bro, they gonna rock with you. And if people hate on you, they gonna hate on you. Because the same segment of people that's calling Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney boring right now, bro, them same segment of people, if you try to become more exciting as a fighter, and you get your ass whooped, they ain't gonna be like, well, shit, I fuck with Shakur, man, he exciting, bro. Nah, they gonna be like, he got his ass whooped, he got knocked out, he got exposed. Cause you was trying to please their ass, bro.
No, I ain't do that to Devin. You know what I'm saying? I ain't give up on him and say he got exposed. I say father sent him in with the wrong game plan. You a fucking boxer. What you in there trying to listen to these niggas? Listen to Knockout Boxing 86 TV. Stop trying to change your fucking style for these niggas, Shakur. Don't be going in there. You know we know you can stand in the pocket, fool. Everybody know you can do that. They in denial. You trying to please a hater. Please your fight fans, Shakur. Fuck them pussy ass niggas, man. You trying to please switch out ass niggas that got a microphone that broadcasts to a lot of people, but them not your fans, homie. So you listening to them and you taking in that hate, and then when you get in the ring, you trying to show you a young nigga. Of course you gonna try to prove yourself. You got a lot to prove, man. I like that, but don't do it to your detriment. You did not listen to your grandfather, nigga. You did not listen to your grandfather, homie. Play that shit one more time, part twice, but slow that shit down so these niggas can hear what the fuck he said. You know, it's the truth.
So if you Shakur Stevenson, bro, if you Devin Haney, do not make the mistake of trying to please people, bro. Do not make the mistake of trying to, I'm gonna try to, you know, I'm gonna become more fan friendly, bro. I'm gonna go for the knockout. Nah, bro. You fight your fight. If your shit is hitting and not getting hit, you do that shit. Damn what everybody else say, bro. Because at the end of the day, if people rock with you, bro,
like me,
they gon' rock with you. And if people hate on you,
like you,
they gon' hate on you. Cause the same segment of people that's calling Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney boring right now, bro. Them same segment of people. If you try to become more exciting as a fighter, and you get your ass whooped, they ain't gonna be like, well, shit, I fuck with Shakur, man, he exciting, bro. Nah, they gonna be like, he got his ass whooped, he got knocked out, he got exposed. Cause you was trying to please their ass, bro.
You heard that, Devin Haney? He warned you, nigga. Don't you go out there trying to do something. You tried it in the Lomachenko fight. You got away with it. And I predicted that. I said before the Lomachenko fight, I said he finna listen to you niggas and go in there and try to change his style up. And y'all wasn't listening to me, especially after he did that TMZ interview. And the nigga say he going in the middle of the ring and put your kids to sleep. And then the nigga slapped Ryan Garcia open-handed. Where your mama? Where your mama? Where your mama? Where your mama? Slap. And that shit ain't do nothing to Ryan. He felt the man power right there without the gloves. Then get in the fight on the weight game. You know what I'm saying? I tricked you niggas where he ain't got to lose no more weight. Went in that bitch fully hydrated, geeked up off whatever the fuck he was on, and caught you immediately with the left hook. Cause why? You went right to the center of the ring like Daddy told you. Your brick is faster than here. Man, when you was in that Lomachenko fight, you was scared for dear life. And I made the video right after the fight when you was over there talking about, he figured me out. He figured me out. Remember that shit? And I made a whole comedy sketch about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just not gonna realize who I am. But nigga, everybody get it over here. And I still like Devin Haney. But you know, if Lomachenko was the guy that y'all say he was, he would not be laying down in these later rounds. Like, he wanted the referee to stop the co-main fight, remember? He thought it was over with. You didn't want to finish him off. You wanted the help from the ref. You know, you're privileged. You know, you've been a loser ever since you turned professional. You know, you didn't want to get a rematch back then, man. The man wanted some more money. You didn't want to give him more money, man. Why not? You don't want to prove yourself? I guess not. Well, I tell you what, man, you getting compared to Muhammad Ali, that's a blasphemy. God bless the dead. And you're getting all these opportunities, then you get popped by Teofimo Lopez. And you lay down in the 12th round when you were coming back, please. You lay down in the Devin Haney fight. Because you didn't even know he was over there crying in the corner to his father. I bet you if you had a spy or a microphone, you would have knew the press and give it all you got. But you always lay down in the backhands of the fights, don't you? He figured me out. Every time I do it, he's going to the other side. Oh, mad at your daddy because the game plan ain't working. But you know, your daddy is a player. He say he think he a pimp. Oaktown 357 says your brick is faster than his. Just go up under it. Yeah, you listen to him. You know what I'm saying? You had to fight for your life. You know what I'm talking about? And people called it a robbery. I didn't, you know what I'm saying, really too much care whether it was a victory for you or a victory for him. It was a great fight. I wanted to see a rematch at the Lomachenko. You know, but you didn't want that. But you moved on, man. You did what you were supposed to do. That was too tough. You were trying to get tanked, remember? You can't afford to be trying to rematch and please other mother lovers, and you got bagged to get. You called yourself the face of boxing, you know? And niggas like me know why you did it. And people that are sensitive got mad at you when y'all did that. But I know why y'all did it. And I know why you still gonna do it. And that's the goal. You can't be no good guy in the world. Fuck boxing in the world no more. Any type of way you want to go viral, even if it's rap, you gotta talk negative. The women can never make a rap song about a relationship and settling down. They gotta always talk about prostitution and getting money from these guys or whoever for the life of luxury. And niggas got to be killers now. You gotta be able to shoot at least 1 or 2 people for us to believe your lyrics. So that's what it is. And no more dancers, no more Andy Cruz ass niggas is dancing. Y'all think he lame. That man danced on you, Keyshawn. And, you know, I think you should fight him, but, you know, you got a hell of a test. Edwin De Los Santos. And they giving you all the help in the universe. Shakur done told you who to go spar. He gonna help you in the ring. You know, Terrence Crawford over there, he gonna help you. Your brother, that's a great help. That's some great work. You got Floyd trying to get back in shape. You know, he gonna come over there whispering Shakur, you know, they trying to motherfucking trap out Tank too. You know, that was a conspiracy. Yeah, man, you gonna have so much help, but you better succeed. Cause just cause you get all the help in the world, man, don't mean somebody ain't meant and destined. Y'all don't even believe in destiny. That man Shakur Stevenson was on Just Do Boxing and said, give me a fighter like Edwin. And I bet you he'll beat a lot of these guys out there. And he's seen some in Edwin De Los Santos when he fought him with one hand. And the shit that he seen made him respect Edwin so much that he wanted to sign Edwin De Los Santos to his people. And guess what? He didn't know he had the blood clots. He thought the PBC was mistreating him. Well, guess what? He said he would rematch Edwin, but if he can't get him, then guess what? His little brother, so-called, will get him, and I think he's going to be successful. I just think that Edwin will drop Keyshawn Davis at a particular time in that fight. I see a couple of knockdowns in the fight, not knockouts, and that's what people want to predict for Edwin, that he's going to get knocked out. I don't think so. I think it's going to be more advanced Edwin De Los Santos El Rayo fight, except I think El Rayo, instead of coming back underestimating Edwin De Los Santos, should have come in and boxed him and caught him later in the rounds. But he caught Edwin at the last minute type fight, and I don't think had time to study Edwin. And he liked that post that I had with El Rayo's revenge tour. And I wanted him to fight Edwin before he fought anybody, especially Gary Russell. But you know, the politics, I think they were probably upset he didn't accept a Tank fight. I don't know. Somebody need to tell El Rayo to hit the bat line. You understand me? Because that's who we need to talk to. But anyway, like I was saying, man, there's nowhere in the world that Jake Paul's supposed to have a fucking box wreck, man. But he does, people, so what are you gonna do about it? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be honest, man. This guy is doing shit that's putting casuals' eyeballs on the sport of boxing, G, especially white America. And that's what's most important to the dollars. They wanna cater to the casuals that don't know nothing about boxing, don't care about no politics, none of that shit. You know, niggas are suspicious by nature. We can't help it. We gonna always be like, hold up now. You know what I'm saying? What the hell you got going on? You know what I'm saying? Where that shit at? I'm telling you, man, this man got a box wreck, so I don't know what to tell y'all about that. Jake Paul got the game on lock with Netflix. What else you gonna do? There ain't nothing you can do about that, bro. Let me go to Twitter right quick, man. Y'all so separated. Y'all don't understand that we gonna have to stick together sooner or later, bro. You got the people coming over here that ain't even know. Damn, Shannon Sharp. I'm sick about that shit, because I know that's a shakedown. You know what I'm saying? These guys be coming into the NFL and be, you know what I'm saying, getting schooled before they even come to the NFL on how, you know what I'm saying, these women are. And they know better. But just like in boxing, these guys take serious punishment to their head. And they be having brain damage, CTE. These niggas already throwed off. So they sexual lifestyle, man, they don't know what the fuck going on, man. Sometimes niggas be blacking out. I really experienced that shit. I ride down the road knowing I gotta turn here, and I pass my street. Like, that happens sometimes, man. I'm not making excuses, but these guys have brain damage, man. So they sexual desires are probably different from ours, man. They can't get a real woman to love them, because they got a lot of money. You understand what I'm saying? So they find people that they can pay for play. And it be sexual fantasies that's not normal to us, but they like it. You know what I'm saying? So when you see these women that Shannon done hit, they look like little bitty white girls, man, but they willing to do everything a bitch from the strip club would do to you. And that's what he like. And the bitch extorting his ass, man, getting that check from his ass, man, that shit gonna fuck him up, man, because she white. And that's just the way it is, man. But back to boxing, man, like, yo, this nigga Mario Barrios might do be about to fight Floyd after this. And, you know, if you beat Pacquiao, oh, man, like, the sky's the limit, because that's a name, like God bless the dead, Muhammad Ali was a name for Larry Holmes. And that's just the way it is. Lomachenko, Tank wanted the name. Shakur wanted that Lomachenko name on his resume. And, you know, shit happens. Like, I asked the question earlier, what would you be mad if Tank didn't fight Lamont Roach and he fought Lomachenko? Like, a lot of people will be okay with it, because that's what the fight they wanted anyway. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all wanted that fight anyway, because that's the one y'all say he ducked, but he been a duck. But okay. Okay, you see Shannon Sharp in there with Terrence Crawford.
You need some stretching. Your hips is like this. Get that right there. You want to protect your chin a little bit. See, Ocho,
Ocho talking about protect your temple. See, Ocho, you done got me knocked out. If it was I got a professional here. I know I shouldn't listen to Ocho talking about protect your temple.
You gonna protect that too. You're gonna protect that too.
But you okay, protecting this, but how do I keep from getting body shot, man?
Because listen, if you got your elbows in here, if you throw a body shot, you just drop them. But if your elbows out here, and I can just touch you. You know what I mean? I can just touch you with a little something. But come on, man.
Man, you gotta tell me you gonna throw the body shot so I can brace. I can see it. I ain't getting the brace for that.
So when you hear, you just drop them. You just drop them. Because you always want to keep your hands up. You know what I mean? That's like if I throw a jab, you just boom, boom. You want to stop. You don't want to do.
Hey, first of all, Shannon Sharp just gonna tackle your ass, nigga. You gonna hit him with about 30 shots. Well, as soon as he grab you, it's over. You gonna have to agree to put some boxing gloves on him and have a referee to break it up. Cause once you hit him, he's still gonna tackle you in the ring. He just can't help it. That man throw it off. He took so many hits ever since. When you play football to his level, you've been playing since you was a child. And trust me, I do strength and conditioning for the Noonan Outlaws, man. Them boys be 11, 12 years old, been playing since 8U, 9U. Nigga, all the way up to 12U, getting ready to go to high school, nigga. Junior high school and shit like that, man. And them boys be taking big hits, getting flipped in the air and some more shit. I got some highlights for you, too. I gotta go chop them up.
Do that.
So, cause you do that,
I might fake you.
So that's the feint you talking about. Go come over the top.
See, there you go.
Damn.
You just catch it. Just catch it. Yeah, there you go. But not pulling out. You pulling.
Okay.
Don't pull.
So let's you throw. I do this and back, right?
So I'm boom. See, I'm gonna step in and crack you. So if you got it here and you just here, and then I feint you, boom, there you go.
Oh.
Yeah. Sit down a little bit. You know what I mean? And I come here, just open that. Just boom.
Oh, okay.
There you go. You don't even gotta do
But
too
see,
much.
but see, here's the thing, though. See, but you gonna counter. See, when I knock this down.
Nah, I can't counter. What I'm gonna counter with?
Okay.
If I touch you with this, you got your hand up. You know what I mean? You can catch this and come over top of me.
Oh, okay.
Can't be teaching you too.
Yeah.
I can't be teaching. I can't be giving them too many drills, man. Look, give me some more. Give me some more. He like, give me some more.
Yeah.
I can't be giving you too much, Shannon, because now you're gonna try to box and you're gonna do this.
No.
Shannon gonna come and call Jake Paul out.
Right.
No, hell no. No, I gotta fight somebody that got liberty skills like myself. Somebody that's in their 50s. that don't know anything about boxing.
You too square. You know what I mean? There you go. Now
You
you
too much
gotta
of a
always know. If you right here, man, I can hit you with every punch in the book.
Okay.
But if you right here, you know what I mean, it's gonna be harder. And you slimmer.
Okay.
You're a harder target.
Gotcha.
All right. Now you big, man. You gotta relax. You know what I mean? First and foremost, your elbows out, man. You're gonna be getting hit with body shots and stuff.
So I gotta be
you
up
on
here?
your toe a little bit. You know what I mean? Just your back one a little bit, because when you punching, you want to spring off. You want to spring. That's gonna give you a little spring and stuff. There you go. Relax. You know what I mean? Then when you jab, you want to spring off of that one, and you just want to step and slide. There you go. Yeah.
But I gotta bring.
Gotta bring it back.
You low with it. You late with it.
Yeah.
So okay.
So I might bop. You feel me?
Yeah.
So when you jab, you wanna boom. Just keep it tight. Boom. Don't pull it up too much, because now you're straining yourself.
Okay.
Just let it flow. You boom. You ain't even gotta be hard. You just let it flow. Let it flow. Yeah. Chin down a little bit. Yeah. All right. So when you hooking, you here. You wanna go on that toe and bring that one flat.
So this.
So you here, right here. Say you on this back toe. Remember I told you be on that back toe. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. But when you hook, you want to change you want to hook from the hips. So when you hook, boom. This toe gonna go up and this one gonna go down. So you here and it's gonna go boom. So you can do a 45 or you can do straight.
Yeah. So
So you want to be a Mike Tyson. So you want to be. So here, we here. Come from the shoulders. Relax, relax. Always relax. Come straight from the shoulders. Boom. Open it up a little bit. Bam. But get that. There you go. So. Yeah. So you want to come. Everything you do, you want to come from the shoulders. Boom. Just turn it. When you coming in there, you hear. Boom. And that's where that torque gonna come from. The hips, your legs, all the way up in there. So you square right now, so you like this. So when you hear, just bring it straight up. Boom.
Tight.
Yeah, but use your hip. Turn it. Boom. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm blowed. So get about 5 of the motherfuckers in here. He done hit me with everything. You know, with the uppercut, left to right.
Oh man.
Man, look at I'm sweating. He ain't even broke a sweat. I'm trying not to let you hit me with your power shot.
Which one ain't my power shot?
If you say I'm gonna think of your left.
Okay. So I'm gonna hit you with a power shot. That's not with the left.
That's okay. I don't feel it got that same kind of sting, that same kind of venom.
Why do you think that?
Cause I just feel that. Let me see. Actually, this arm a little bigger. Actually, right a little bit. Let me take that back.
They both do what they supposed to do.
I know, no, but I think that the right might have a little bit more power with it.
They both do what they supposed to do. I'm telling you. If you watch the history, these ones do what they supposed to do.
Oh yeah, you put them together now.
I put them to sleep with left and right.
But what you can do is you can put punches.
Which
together.
one you want?
Let's see. This a little big. I'm hitting me with this one.
Yeah, this one.
This.
They be scared of this one, so this one put them to sleep.
Yeah, but see, if your right is bigger than your left.
Nah.
You know, yes, it is. Look at it.
Nah, my left is bigger than my right. Yeah.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you see how you got hit, that's the delayed reaction. That's the delayed reaction that I'm telling you about.
The snake done bit me, I'm gonna jump back. It's too late now.
I said, what is the, yeah. Let's say you southpaw, right?
Right.
Let's say I got you in the corner, bam, 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 bam. You got 3 things you can do.
Right.
You can smother me. No, smother me.
Okay.
You can close the distance.
Right.
So it's like here, when you get up under you.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You got that. You can grab me.
Yes, that's what
you know what I mean? You can grab me. You can just step around and turn. Step, and turn.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Step around my feet.
Oh, really? So you literally talking about
step.
Oh, and get you in the
Yeah, there you go. You can.
But if I'm hurt, I ain't.
But that's what I'm saying. If you hurt, you better grab me.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Everybody think, oh man, he a punk if you grab my, I'm gonna grab you.
Right.
Bing, hold up. let me get my thoughts together.
Yeah,
right.
Okay.
Right. And that's all it is, bro. And you know, that's the game, that's the basic fundamentals that he teaching this guy. You know what I'm saying? That ain't the high tech shit that he know. Like catching a punch and hitting you with the same goddamn punch he catch you with. Blocking the punch and hitting you with the same punch he blocked you with. You know, those are things he did in the Errol Spence fight. You know what I'm saying? And he was throwing wild, vicious hooks at Terrence Crawford, man. I saw the poise. You know, this guy's gonna get in that Canelo fight. And if he does, you know, have to use the block or the catch, I think he will definitely return fire, and his shit will be precise, just like in the Errol Spence fight. And the shoulder punches, I don't think he's going to box on the inside with no Canelo. I don't think the body shot's going to work because I feel like his defense is way better than people give him. Like, we saw the rankings. We saw they putting Inoue on top of him. But, you know, basically, he's #1 pound for pound in a lot of people's books. You know, the only person defense better is Shakur Stevenson right now. This motherfucker been in there with some guys and fuck being acclimated to a weight, still went in there and won the fight convincingly, if you ask me. You know, everybody ain't gonna have no knockouts. That's what people fail to realize. They got the video game state of minds out here. You understand what I'm saying? So we're not gonna look at all the good parts of the fight that, you know, Terrence Crawford did, but I will. So somebody wanted to see the Oshino fight. And you know what I'm saying? I made my own video about Oshino. You know what I'm saying? And we broke it down because this is also a video for Shakur to show the reason he's #1 defensively, statistically in boxing. One of a few reasons on this video. You know what I'm saying? They don't put about the part where he has the reflexes and the hand-eye coordination to pull this shit off, the God-given talent that God gave him that. You know, everybody don't have knockout abilities, and that's something that a lot of people live with in life, and there's nothing you can do about that except for use the talents that God gave you. And when you use those talents, people look down on those talents, even though those are talents that God gave you. Ain't that crazy? Not me. Let's go, man.
Johnson high guards get destroyed by the young phenom.
Hold up. You know I gotta put that motherfucking arm back on point. Yeah, let's go. Alright, run that shit back.
Johnson high guards get destroyed by the young phenom. Shakur probes into power, which means he throws lighter shots away from targets to open up with the heavier shots on the intended target in combination. He powers through the guard, which means he throws all power in combination, which typically disrupts the guard for a hard shot to get through. He pot shots and splits the guard with crosses. He pot shots with looping hooks to get around the gloves to the ears. He'll go high-low or low-high to get at body openings and open up targets to the other level. If you lean, he splits the guard with uppercuts. He'll pin or frame your high guard, then go to work.
Pulls up the right hand.
It's in. See, in that first 2 rounds, see? Yoshino, he don't need no punches. He will take some shots. He will.
And another knockdown.
Never played a southpaw like you, Shakur. You're very good. At least I stood up and nobody else did. Respect Yoshino. You got your ass beat.
Licking them triggers like I'm licking that pussy. Licking these niggas in the bust of the cap, I digging that pussy. I'm from the deep end, on the north side. Think I give a fuck, no mask, I'm bustin' ride. Take a ride, now I'm down Jesse Ave. Hell yeah, niggas love me down on Jesse Ave. But you know I'm in the cut with the what? With the AK, just in case a nigga wanna play. Hey, catch my bullets if we fall out. Every time you come around the block, you niggas fall
Break
out.
his arm.
I don't want to see you bitch again, I'm about to bust it hoe. So I bust a left on Cicero. Punk bitches wanna talk shit, this is it. I don't give a fuck. Niggas lose their mind when they see they slut on my nut. I'm not in love, so my bullets will erupt. Every time I see you on the gram, you be talking shit till you get hit with the stick. This is it, bust your head, fucking hit. I took all of you niggas out, 5 niggas pull up in the trap right in front of your house. We don't need no masks. We don't need no masks.
Hey, Shakur Stevenson to do the high guard like the gangbangers do in the neighborhood in Chicago. You know, if you in a GD neighborhood or a BD neighborhood, they usually wear their hats to the right. But sometimes when they sitting out there, they'll bait niggas in and you see a whole bunch of niggas with their hat to the left. And you'll be like, GDK. And if you say it back, they gonna bum rush your ass. That was back in the 90s. But, you know, Shakur used that high guard, like, yeah, you know, I'm finna use the high guard on you. That nigga, that shit be bait when he used the high guard.
We don't need no man.
They don't need no man.
We don't need no man.
You know everything about boxing.
We don't need no masses. 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 We don't need no masses.
Like,
we don't need no masses. 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 We don't need no glasses. We gon' see what we gon' hit and we gon' get some masses. We gon' get to blasting. We gon' get to blasting. We gon' get to Get your big asses. Yeah. We don't need no asses. Yes, bitch.
That's separation. Let me go. Let me go. Playing with your food again, huh? Stop doing that there. Yeah, you gotta stop doing that there for me. Once Shakur stop doing that there, I'll be alright, man. That's like with Boots. I need him to stop all that motherfucking, you know, that showboating shit, man. That shit ain't, that's for the birds, bro. We don't need to do all that, bro. Let me see something. Yeah, man. Y'all want this Sabata guy.
Hit that like button for me.
Throw 100 punches.
Just drop it, oh, this a tune-up for you, Shakur.
Alright.
Daddy Ease. Shut up, bitch. Where the motherfucking money at? Where the money at?
Y'all want to
make
do
me
that
kill your bitch.
Alright.
Matter of fact, I choke this hoe to death, nigga.
Hold up.
Drop it,
Y'all want
hit that like button for me.
Pay these 100 punches. These same.
Oh, this a tune-up for you, Shakur.
Right? Alright.
Daddy Ease. Shut up, bitch. Where the motherfucking money at? Don't make me kill your bitch. Matter of fact, I choke this hoe to death.
Stand there too.
You just gonna stand there flat-footed with Shakur and put your high guard up, huh?
Yeah, right.
Alright, hey Shakur.
There's not a fighter in boxing that's gonna go in there and just walk through the shit that I'm
right.
It's impossible.
Right.
I done trained my whole life. I've been boxing my whole life. Ain't nobody just walking in there, hands up, and that shit ain't working. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
Oshino found out the hard way.
No, not Oshino.
Oshino found out the hard way, you know. He found
Oshino found out the hard way, you know.
You know who we talking about.
I'm gonna say Yoshino because it's better fighters than Yoshino out there, right? So any fighter, I'm saying this for any fighter, like any fighter in the world, you name them. They're not walking through anything that I'm just throwing. I don't care who you is, and if you is, you getting picked apart.
Right.
You getting picked apart. You walking to punches. But you give me a fighter like Edwin, right? Bring him part of my team. Let me coach him. Yo, I bet whatever that he'll be a hell of a fighter. That he'll beat a lot of these fighters.
Yeah, even Keyshawn. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no easy win for you, Keyshawn Davis, man. I hope you ain't taking this for granted. It's your chance to shine and show us what you're working with, but on to other things, man. You know, dangerous people are dangerous people. You know, they say Tevin Farmer had a long layoff, and you see what he did to Cepeda. But we already know, man, Cepeda is a tune-up for Shakur Stevenson, and that's why I'm going to leave it at until the fight happens. He got to show me different. You know, and Shakur is definitely 2 levels above Tevin Farmer, maybe 3. What y'all think about that? Triangle theories every day, baby. Let's go.
Y'all on. Stay nowhere in the world. Tevin Farmer ain't got more pop than no motherfucking Shakur. Nowhere near. Y'all comparing these brothers to Shakur, please. It's gonna be a massacre.
Don't get caught slippers count.
You susceptible to all these combinations, man, with Tevin? Come on, man. Man, I just got Tevin Farmer, you know, he nice, but you know, he been off for a while, man. He came in there and did his thing to this brother with no drug test the first fight. Ooh. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about the second fight, man. Somebody clarify. You know, I hope you got that stipulated, Shakur. Get your drug testing on, man. Don't let Oscar pimp on you like that now. You probably don't even give a fuck. You just want to beat his ass. You don't care. You done fought drug cheats before. Oscar was on that tea, wasn't he? Yeah, Oscar was drinking tea. You know what I'm saying? But you heard Shakur.
And just walk through the shit that I'm
right.
It's impossible.
Right.
I done trained my whole life. I've been boxing my whole life. Ain't nobody just walking in there, hands up, and that shit ain't working. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
Oshino found out the hard way.
No, not Oshino.
Oshino found out the hard way. You know, he found.
Oshino found out the hard way.
You know who we talking about.
I didn't want to say Yoshino because it's better fighters than Yoshino out there, right? So any fighter, I'm saying this for any fighter, like any fighter in the world, you name them. They're not walking through anything that I'm just throwing. I don't care who you is, and if you is, you getting picked apart.
Right.
You getting picked apart. You walking to punches. But you give me a fighter like Edwin, right? Bring him part of my team. Let me coach him. Yo, I bet whatever that he'll be a hell of a fighter.
Now he'll beat a lot of these guys out there. That's what he said. You know, I be playing this Just Do Boxing video on the regular. This like the staple to one of my videos, because that was a classic interview that Shakur Stevenson did, and people be underrating that interview. But you know, that was the time when them niggas wasn't saying names and all that dumbass shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, boy, look here. I wish he can get that interview back. But, you know, Shakur be going around doing podcasts, man, and just telling it like it is, though. Like, I really think he wanted to pull Just Doing to calling a name so he can't be considered a clout chaser. You wanted that man to say Tank name. You know what I'm saying? Really, if you think about it, a lot of people go over there to Just Do because he ain't gonna talk real bad about Tank. And you know what I'm saying? They feel like it's a soft place to land. But you know, he a Shakur guy, man, and they don't like when he talk about Shakur. So Shakur looking at it the same way. Like, you got a lot of Tank fans on this page. I'm finna go over here and I'm finna talk my shit. And you know what I'm saying? You know he was talking about Tank in that interview. You know what I'm saying? And I just wish that these boxers will understand, man, just don't do that. Because, nigga, you want somebody to, you know what I'm saying, alienate a fan base on their page for you. When you the boxer, you the one supposed to call the names out. Nigga ask you a direct question, you supposed to answer that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't expect motherfuckers to recognize why I play that video every day. And it's just, you know what I'm saying, like I said, it's something he said, and he meant what he said, but don't say the names attached to it.
That it's impossible.
Right.
I don't.
You just gonna stand there flat-footed with Shakur and put your high guard up, huh? Alright, hey Shakur.
There's not a fighter in boxing that's gonna go in there and just walk through the shit that I'm
right.
It's impossible.
Right.
I done trained my whole life. I've been boxing my whole life. Ain't nobody just walking in there, hands up, and that shit ain't working. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
Oshino found out the hard way.
No, not Oshino.
Oshino found out the hard way. You know, he found.
Oshino found out the hard way.
You know who we talking about.
I didn't want to say Yoshino because it's better fighters than Yoshino out there, right? So any fighter, I'm saying this for any fighter, like any fighter in the world.
And you know he wanted you to say Tank name, man. That's the main person everybody want to fight in the lightweight division, in the 140 and in the 130. Shit, you got motherfuckers that say they'll drop down from 147 to fight Tank, nigga. So you know that's what they wanted you to say, man. And you over here not saying the man name because what they told you. Stop clout chasing. You clout chasing, you mention Tank name. But you can't help yourself. You want to say his name. But, you know, he not going to give you that ammunition. You got to shoot yourself, G. Well, you know, that's some gangster shit, if you ask me. I'm not finna hold my tongue for a nigga. I'm finna say this nigga name because that's who I want to fight. And I ain't no clout chaser. I'm not finna say a mother lover's name and I don't want to fight him. So what you got to worry about? You so worried about what people think about you. Now you ain't worried about what people think about you. You done got to a point where you done had it. Well, don't get to that point.
look, name them. They're not walking through anything that I'm just throwing. I don't care who you is. And if you is, you getting picked apart.
Right.
You getting picked apart. You walking to punches. But you give me a fighter like Edwin, right? Bring him part of my team. Let me coach him. Yo, I bet whatever that he'll be a hell of a fighter. That he'll beat a lot of these fighters.
A lot of these fighters, homie. So that goes for Keyshawn too, G. This man seen something in him when he fought him. So that's one of the things I always like to go to when I watch these videos, man. Especially when I go to Just Do Boxing, because that's the time when he came on there and said that. That was from that interview. So we waiting on that part too, because I know it's a lot that happened between time in the meantime. You know what I'm saying? So, and then, you know, he from Jersey, so that'll be a good conversation, man. You know what I'm saying? So, what y'all think? Like, does Tank really want to fight Lamont Roach again? You can say you want to rematch somebody, but if you really wanted to get your get back, man, don't you think you would have, you know, sent somebody in? Like, if you really was upset about how this nigga tried to get his victory and overturn the knee and the hair grease and shit, wouldn't you be ready to beat this nigga ass and show the world that you was just bullshitting and you was slipping? You know? I know I would. I'm the face of boxing. You messed up the church's money, man. I was trying to get me a motherfucking Jake Paul Netflix bag, nigga. You know, Jake Paul was at the fight looking all sad. I don't know why he was looking sad. He don't even like Tank. Fuck you looking sad at the fight and Tank got a draw. You supposed to be happy. You know what I'm saying? But you all in the locker room going over your little WWE type of shit, you know. I don't know what kind of shit y'all was gonna do after the fight. Mátalo, nigga.
Me tell me no speak English. Mátalo. Yes, mátalo. Me kill it. 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 Kill it. Me kill it. Me kill it. Kill it. Me kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Me kill it. Kill it in the city. So look pretty. Got you bitches showing titty. Feeling chicken in the drug war. But you niggas think you doing. You receiving all the chewing. But you in the kids creeping on like down low. If you living like a grind, better keep it number 9. If you keep it number 9, it's ain't no love. So pay attention on the grind. Even if you on the grind, you got niggas killing. Fuck me like a love song. I be naked with my gun, cause I know you niggas done. Baby, slipping, killing, ready for a drug war.
Y'all know what time it is, man. I'm just trying to say, me kill he. We like the fighters that say, me kill he. Me kill he. You know, we want the guys calling, we want the clout chasers. We like the clout chasers over on this channel. If you don't like clout chasers, don't come over to this channel. We like Keyshawn Davis, even though he don't want to fight his brother. We like Shakur Stevenson, even though he don't want to fight his brother. We like Jerron Boots in his head with shit, nigga. We like the fathers that talk shit. We like Brian Norman Sr., he like to call out fighters. We like Bill Haney, he like to call out fighters. We like Schofield Sr., even though he a clout chaser #1. He the #1 clout chaser, a real true clout chaser, because he really don't want to fight nobody but Tank. That's what he think he in line for. But he ain't gonna be in for a rude awakening, man, if that boy rematch Lamont Roach, because it's gonna be round 13, and it's gonna be something that the judge is gonna be scrutinized the judge on. Ain't gonna be no more robbery this time, boy, because they got the eyes on you. Ain't gonna be singing the song, "You always feel like somebody's watching me. No fantasy." Ooh, you know how to judge them cards right this fight, but I don't even think Tank wanna fight Lamont Roach. I don't even think that man want to fight Lamont Roach, man. I think he want to move on and try to make a couple calls to Lomachenko or somebody and give him, you know what I'm saying, a fight that y'all wanted to so-called see in the first place. But you know me, I ain't even want to never see that fight. I said never. I said no Lomachenko when they first announced it back last year. I made the video saying I don't want to see that shit, man. When he tried to fight Lomachenko, and Lomachenko would rather go to war than fight Shakur Stevenson, nigga. So you just not calling him a duck? What about when Frank Martin ducked us and you picked him? Y'all picked a duck to fight. Y'all don't care nothing about that. You niggas knew this man ducked us. He called him a bitch. And y'all picked a motherfucking duck to fight. Instead of picking Shakur Stevenson. You want to wait till you get an Edwin De Los Santos fight. You should have been some motherfuckers that you said you got a hit list. You said you want to motherfucking shut his fat mouth. It's the perfect opportunity. This man said he'll take your heart. He said, man, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck, nigga. I can't wait. Y'all think he a killer. He said, y'all think he a killer, but to me, I can't wait. I'm going to expose him. That's what he said. And Coach Calvin, you know, he said what he said.
Everybody's a cool spar, he beat him. I feel you, Coach Calvin. Hey, Coach Calvin, I'm going with how I feel, Coach. Smoothie kid. Now, he gonna run into a wall one day, Coach Calvin. He gonna run into a wall. Right back at you. But another one, I got what you saying, Coach. She loving the nizzy for chizzy, my nizzy.
Tell him to have the same type of energy that he came on social media with today. Tell him to send the contract over, or we send the contract to him. However it go, tell him to fight me. If he really feel that, and then even with the sparring, like this dude is cap. This dude is a liar. This dude going social media lying. Like, dude,
that's what blood does.
What did you ever do to me in sparring? I mean, Richardson, somebody that beat with him. Ask him. Go ask him. He was there for every sparring session we had. He never cracked me. I mean, maybe he landed a good shot, but never did I feel a shot. Never did he buzz me. Never did he hurt me. I landed good shots on him too.
Pour it on. That's what you're trained to do, and this is what everybody asks for.
Like, last coming up, he making up stuff right now. Like that dude, you know, that dude get to feeling himself and feeling like he's something that he's not. And to the world, he look like a killer. But I can't wait. I'm gonna expose him. I'm gonna expose him. I promise you, I'm gonna expose him. Watch. I'm gonna be the person to expose him. I'm gonna be the person that he going there. He not gonna knock out. He not gonna hurt. He gotta go 12 rounds with somebody, and somebody gonna be beating him. He ain't gonna like that shit. That shit gonna
closing in on Jamel Herring. The blood excited him. He sees weakness in his.
Boy, somebody say that about me, I'm gonna be very upset. You understand me? And I don't know about you. I really wonder why people didn't really watch that video, so I'll be throwing it in the chat every now and then. You know, run my video up. You know, just like you go clip other people's shit, clip my shit. I'll be much appreciated. Tell them Rude Exposure sent you. Let's get this channel up. You know what I'm saying? I meant what I said when I said what I said. I said it again like I said it then. Ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, from San Fran to Japan. It's all about the money game with me. Hit my like, hit my subscribe, and get me up to 1 billion subscribers. I need the world to hear my voice, Craig. I'm talking about we got a whole lot of drugs for the girls getting high too. This channel for the ladies as well. It ain't just for the fellas.
Whole lot of drugs for the girls getting high.
Oh yeah. We cooking up in this thing, baby. What's the next topic? Got the call-in show. Fear. Tell me how you feel. Which one of these bosses you like to put your money on? What's up? Hey, go to Blunt Sports and subscribe to Blunt Sports. Got a whole lot of shit going on over this way. It's the South Side type of shit we like to do, man. We like to kick back and be players, man. All that gangster shit.
Relax your feet and listen to the sound of the
We was young when we did that shit. We want the ladies, where they at? We want to hear them talk about it. We tired of y'all. We already know we can't win an argument with the ladies, so we rather talk boxing with them. See, they can come over here and talk to me. Baby, you feel like Tank gonna knock everybody else? How you gonna knock him out? He gonna do this? He gonna do that? Oh yeah. I know that's right, man. I heard about it.
I remember when you didn't want to see me. Now you only see me on the TV.
I remember when you didn't want to mess with me.
I never thought that I would spend more than a time for you.
You said real exposure ain't gonna never make it. I said, damn, baby. You sound like Knockout Boss Lady CCB when you came on the show.
You wanna make me feel good, baby, take a sip.
Said my shit trash. You remember last night, baby. You was running out the bed. What happened? Oh, you found out about my other girl? I told you when you met me, I was a player, though. Oh, man, come on back. Oh, I can't stop thinking about you, baby. You know? And that's how you gotta talk to the ladies, man. You can't, you know, try to win arguments with these people.
Get into my car. Get out of my mind.
You can't.
Get into my car.
It's useless.
Get out of my mind. Get into my car.
It's like with these guys, they raised up by those type of ladies. So if you still trying to win arguments with these type of guys, it's like winning arguments with those type of ladies.
Get out of my mind. Get into my car.
And
get out of my mind. Get into my car.
Think about it.
Get out of my mind.
You are who raised you.
Get out of my car. You wanna be clean. You wanna be star. You wanna get paid.
I see it in the boxes.
You wanna get drunk.
I see it in
You wanna get
Shakur.
smoked. You wanna get buffed. You wanna get fly. You
Emotional.
wanna call a little later cause you know you got a boyfriend.
Money.
Get into my car. Get out of my
Money
mind.
and emotions.
Get
You
into my
got a
car.
lot of it.
Get out of my mind.
Your emotions can be whatever and vindictive. When you got a little of it, your emotions can be vindictive and powerful. When you are being refused it and you are emotional, your emotions can show treacherously. Either way it goes, it's vicious. When you emotional, money is involved.
Let me take you out to dinner, let me take you out to eat. Let me kiss you on your neck, let me kiss your pretty feet.
Niggas die for less. I can just buy some shoes and you can step on my shit. You ain't even take them from me. And people have died for that. Man, I paid $160 for these motherfuckers, nigga. Get down there and wipe my shit off in front of all these bitches and these niggas. And you got me fucked up, bang. Just like that. I don't know how it go. I never had to do that for a motherfucking pair of shoes. Never seen a nigga do it, but I heard stories. Niggas getting killed for starter jackets and starter hats back in the 90s in Chicago. And Jordans. Money, nigga. High risk, low reward. Okay. That's what you gonna say, huh? I know that right. High risk, high reward. How about that? Because if you beat Shakur Stevenson, ain't nothing nobody can say about you. Hurt hands and all. We gonna close our eyes and believe what Shakur said. He got a little secret to help in his hand. He ready. Even if he wasn't, he already said if this shit get to hurting, he gonna take a couple rounds off and get back to beating your ass. What's up?
Yeah, it's me. It's always gonna be me.
Send the contract. I'll kill you. Negro, please. That's a fantasy fight, nigga. It's what we said a year ago.
Hour after hour, get power, get clout, no doubt. Shout out to my niggas, live stout, get cheese.
Tank ain't never gonna fight Shakur. Misunderstandings get you killed 77 times quicker than your family do. They gonna let you get that work up on Shakur. They gonna let you keep fighting, bust your hands up, age your hands out, and you might get something in 2026, the end. In the end. You might as well, I'm telling you, you got them boys spinning you, man. They been spinning you, nigga. We don't let nobody spin us and tell us that shit. Fall for the okie doke, nigga. Who else was gonna sign that nigga? You know he ain't going to no PBC food. And definitely not Oscar. What a real nigga look like going there?
Yeah, I know you like to party. We ain't hanging with no suckers. We ain't drinking no Bacardi. We just chilling on the sofa. About to get my dick sucked. Got these bitches overseas. You probably get your clit sucked. Take a smoke, have a drink. Let some tension off your brain. Take your shoes off, baby. Pretty sweet champagne. Got a whole lot of drugs for the girls getting high. You're a cute prostitute, but I'm sorry, I don't buy. You got money and the power like a drug cartel. How you niggas get money and your drugs don't sell?
We want the clout. Give me that clout. It's about the money game now. It's all about who you get money with, right? And we gonna support who you support, and we gonna support who we support, and we gonna line it up at the end of the day and see who we rocking with then, nigga. Who I'm rocking with on YouTube, suckers, you know, cause you see me in the chat. If I ain't in your chat, I ain't fucking with you, G. Cause you niggas ain't fucking with me. You know, you get Just Do pop up in the chat sometimes. I fuck with him. You know, I play his videos every day. You see Blunt Sports pop up on me every now and then. You know, I fuck with Blunt Sports every day.
Yeah, it's me. It's
The rest of you niggas, man,
PARTTWICE.
I'ma start calling you out.
It's for all the black
Now, you see who pull up on me. You see Sports Prediction pull up on me. You see all these guys pull up on me and support me. Bruce Gas, Boxing Jazz, and Mo pull up on me. You see the motherfuckers that pull up on me. Pharaoh, he starting to pull up on me. And we talking about the day ones. Texas 16 South, you pull up on me. We appreciate that. Who else pull up on me? Legacy, you'll pull up on me. You know. We got the trolls that like to pull up on me. Jordan started to pull up on me. Jamal Fareed was the first one in the chat today. But we talking about YouTube. What kind of YouTubers fuck with me, man? Like I said, Blunt Sports, that's my nigga. Sports 101, Prediction 101, that's my nigga. He fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? But who I fuck with? I'm talking about who fuck with me. Can't Face It Boxer, he come over and fuck with me sometimes. Who else fuck with me that I see pull up in my chat as far as the YouTube channel? We ain't talking about the supporters, we talking about these YouTube niggas. Niggas with YouTube channels that make YouTube videos. I can't think of no nobody else. So it ain't nothing but Blunt Sports, Just Do Boxing, and Sports Prediction 101, and Bruce Gas, Boxing Jazz, and more that pull up on me.
All about the money game with me.
And can't face them sometimes.
All the hustlers out there. If you got a 9 to 5, keep
That's who pull up on me. When you want me to go pull up on somebody else, homie, just remember who pull up on me. You understand me? Understand who pull up on me and understand that's who I'm gonna be pulling up on. You'll see me on Blunt Sports page. You'll see me on Sports 101 page. You'll see me on Just Do page. You'll see me on Can't Face It. That's it from now on out until you niggas start fucking with me, G. You hear me? And we can keep it like that. Because half you pussy niggas got me blocked anyway. You know? Don't fuck with me because you're stuck with me. You know I ain't going nowhere though. Fuck with me because you like what I'm talking about. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I want people to fuck with me. You niggas go back and report niggas videos and some more shit. Police ass niggas like Tank. Ready to send Art Man the Great to jail for drawing a picture of him. That's a shame. Where they do that at? Well, that ain't no real street nigga shit. Can I get them locked up? You don't even play like that. When they start playing like that?
He'll call the police. He ain't no G. He'll call the police.
That nigga know not to fuck with me part twice, boy. I'm telling my nigga, he nigga know me, my nigga. Nigga ain't gon' man, you tripping, my nigga. Shit, nigga know who I'm with, boy.
That shit sound good, homie.
He'll call the police. He'll call the police. He ain't no G.
Ain't no G. He'll call the police.
You heard what Terrence Crawford say, we get active. He wasn't bullshit though.
He ain't no G, he'll call the police. 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 Ain't no G, he'll call the police. He ain't no G, he'll call the police.
Call the police.
He ain't no G, he'll call the police. He ain't no G, he'll call the police. He'll call the police. He ain't no G.
It's treacherous out here now, boy. They don't need
He'll
protection.
call the police. He'll call the police.
You niggas going into these functions, y'all need protection like the KKK.
He ain't no G, he'll call the police. He'll call the police, yeah. Just because he can't eat with you. Just because he can't sit down and eat with you. She'll call the police, yeah. Just because you fucking way more freaks than her. And you'll call the police, yeah. If you see me shoot a nigga in the streets with you, would you run? Would you duck for cover? Would you pull your gun out?
Hey,
like
listen.
motherfucker, please tell me what a motherfucker.
That part of the song right there, when I wrote that, man, it was after I got out of prison when I wrote that song. And I just seen how niggas just be bringing phones in the trap house and recording niggas with guns and shit, and how niggas be recording homicides and shootings and fights and shit with their phones. And niggas get to shooting, niggas pull their phones out, trying to record that shit. And it's just a different era, homie, and I had to get used to that shit, G. I couldn't understand how a nigga come in the trap house knowing the feds and the police watch all social media, nigga. And you like the police, nigga. Then when a nigga get to shooting, you niggas zero in on the tag. On some police type shit, nigga. Like you trying to get a nigga jammed up. Who is this person? It's a prank, it's a prank, it's a prank. I ain't mean to do that. You zoomed in, nigga. And you know, we used to call them type of niggas the police when they come in the trap house with a camera or something. Like, nigga, what the fuck you doing with a camera, nigga? Turn that shit off, nigga. It's just a different era, nigga. And it's easy to be hard. Straight up. Hey, hit my like button, nigga. I might go live tonight, man. Y'all hit my like button, though, man. We got a special show when I do. Show. And we at this bitch.
It's so easy to be hard. It's so easy to be hard. Better roll up this here weed, cause it might be the last blunt that I see. I think these niggas want me dead. That's why I keep on and stay out. nigga talk shit, get shot, then dropped in the river. Real gangsta road shit. Tryna tell you what it is. 94 and 96 is the year J jig in the jigs up. Shoot at everything on the set. Niggas wet, niggas running around with a loose neck. Hoes talking, niggas snitching, penitentiary, niggas hitting on the crack rock. I don't give a fuck, so I backdrop. Now you let your nuts hang, and everybody on the block trying to do the same damn thing. Got these gangsters in the motherfucking penitentiary. They can't call no shots on the streets. Try to get out and try to do the same thing. Get that ass bang bang, working with that gang gang. Better watch your motherfucking homeboys. Niggas love that shit, but everybody is a bitch. Everybody is a snitch. Everybody is a hog. All bitches is dogs. All niggas is dogs. All niggas go to hell. Young nigga go to jail. Fuck around what that smell is. Good shit. I'm trying to smoke shit. I wanna smoke shit. I gotta smoke this bitch next week, cause he think his shit is sweet. Shit ain't sweet. Freestyle. Part twice, part T. If you don't believe me, talk to the DCs. We can get you real close to the end line. I ain't tryna put you bitches on the friend line. It's a finish line type shit here. See you next year. Yeah.
Just thought I'd drop that little freestyle for you.
Nigga, this here ain't living, I done given up on life. Even though my sins were forgiven, will I take that swipe it against some knife? I slit my wrist in the mist in the color of the blood, cause love never found me. Waking up screaming, I'm seeing them demons, they screaming when they be around me, hounding me, telling me this, telling me that. Get a gadding, get a licking. Unloading my clip at these niggas, I run out the bullet to the clipping. It's so easy to be hard. It's so easy to be hard. Gotta roll up this here weed, cause it might be the last blood that I see. I think these niggas want me dead. That's why I keep popo instead. I don't play. It's so easy to be hard.
And that is on the beat.
You better kill me before I kill you. You better kill me before I kill you. Quick on the trigger, I'm busting. That's what I'm gonna do. Living on my left side, God on my right side. Lean on the left side, cause that's the deaf side. That's not the best side, but I know the Lord is listening. Now that's the only way I know how to deal with the competition. I'm like a walking target, you niggas hate my guts. That's cause your girlfriend, she just a dirty slut. She like to pop pills, she like to snow too. Man, ain't no telling all the freaking things she can do. We on the south side, we in room 228 video tape, so she don't scream, great, gotcha. Got a cell phone, it done ring about 30 times, dog. Bitch, you calling cause I see you peeping through the blinds. You got a tag 9, but I got a chopper, and I better chopper, a motherfucking stopper. You better kill me before I kill you. Quick on the trigger, I'm busting, that's what I'm gonna do. You better kill me before I kill you. You better kill me before I kill you. You better kill me before I kill you. Quick on the trigger, I'm busting, that's what I'm gonna do. You wanna kill me, cause that ain't gonna happen. I know a whole lot of niggas that'll make it happen. I wanna make it rap and give up on this dope life. Give up on this weed and cocaine and all these pills, right? But I can't give up these hoes, it's one of my biggest weaknesses. I try to keep it on the low, don't want nobody to peep it. Don't leave your girl around me, cause I'm a real Mac. I don't play no silly games, I'ma hit her from the back. I'm smelling good too, she like to smell my body. The makeup wanna taste my body. You see a car parked right in front of that Motel 6, so now you're knocking on every door, you're trying to find that bitch, but you don't slap her, you're trying to swing on me. Don't you know that could've costed you your life, G? You better kill me before I kill you. Quick on the trigger, I'm busting, that's what I'm gonna do. You better slow down before you fall down, cause if you fall down, you're gonna stay down. You're about to die now, you're about to cry now. Say goodbye now, you're about to find out if it's a heaven. There. If it's a hell too, will you be going there? Niggas hate me, that's why I hate you. Quick on the
the trigger, I'm busting, that's what I'm gonna do. I know you see me, I see you. Don't wanna be me, don't wanna be you. You niggas low class, I'm flying first class, and I got more cash you niggas ever had. That's why you hate me, you wanna shank me, you wanna shoot me, you wanna fight me. You better kill me before I kill you. Look on the trigger, I'm busting, that's what I'm gonna do. Super nigga, super nigga. Super nigga, super nigga. Super nigga, super nigga. Super nigga. Up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's a ton of cocaine being dropped from a plane. Could it be my lucky day? Could it be them feds watching? If they is, then no will. Let them crackers keep watching, cause I'm going for mine. I've been broke for a long time, tired of eating Popeye's chicken. I wanna eat a lion, a shark. My nigga something exotic. I wanna smoke the best weed, smoke the best narcotic, living the glamorous life. Don't even ask for the price, cause if you want it, you can get it, girl. Yeah, that's right. Look at these diamonds in my ring, flawless stones from Egypt. Look at these bitches that I bang, dog. It ain't no secret. I fuck with models and movie stars, WNBA, broad sauce, say perfecto, poppy, you do the best job. Bitch, I'm the best at everything that I do. I'm super nigga, motherfucker, yeah, I thought you knew. They call me who? Super nigga, super nigga. Super nigga, super nigga. Super nigga, super nigga. Super nigga, super nigga. Up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's a ton of cocaine being dropped from a plane. Could it be my lucky day? Could it be them feds watching? If they is, then no well. Let them crackers keep watching, cause I'm going for mine. I've been broke for a long time, tired of eating Popeye's chicken. I wanna eat a lion, a shark. My nigga something exotic. I wanna smoke the best weed, smoke the best narcotic, living the glamorous life. Don't even ask for the price, cause if you want it, you can get it, girl. Yeah, that's right. Look at these diamonds in my ring, flawless stones from Egypt. Look at these bitches that I bang, dog. It ain't no secret. I fuck with models and movie stars, WNBA, broads, all say perfecto, probably you do the best job. Bitch, I'm the best at everything that I do. I'm super nigga, motherfucker, yeah, I thought you knew. What? You could not kill me, so you put the police on my blind. Yo bitch, she loved me cause she could not get me out her mind. You niggas hate me, so you point them pistols at my head. You want me dead, but you end up ducking shots instead. Don't get me started, I'm retarded and I'm heartless, and regardless of the outcome, I'm a time bomb. Super nigga, super nigga. Super nigga, super nigga. Up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. Up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. Up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. Up in the sky, up in the sky. Yeah, it's me. It's always gonna be me. Part twice, never nice. Yeah, I meant what I said when I said what I said. I said it again like I said it then. There ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, from San Fran to Japan, you understand? It's all about the money game with me. That's why you niggas wanna kill me, but your bitches wanna feel me. You feel me? Super nigga, super.
Major static.
I'm about to cry, I'm about to cry, I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. Why I'm about to cry. Why I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry, cause bitches think it's sweet. You niggas wanna try, don't fuck with Mr. P. It's part twice, never nice. I'm ready to explode. I'm about to lose my mind, I'm about to lose my soul. This is gonna be another wrong turn. Fucking with your boy, but you're about to get burned. Girl, you're about to get burned up. I'm about to cry, I'm about to cry now. Don't wanna see a nigga crying now. Cause if I cry, you die. I cry, you die. I cry, you die.
You love him? Don't love him?
No love, no slut, no trust, no slut. No love, no slut, no trust, no. No love, no slut, no trust, no slut. That slut don't love you.
Mirror.
No love, no slut, no trust, no slut. No pump, no slut, no trust, no. No love, no slut, don't trust, no slut. That slut don't love you. How you gonna be a man? Then you make 100 grand, but you put it in the hand. Bought the bitch a wedding band. Now you buying all the clothes, spending money on the toes. That bitch don't love you. Told her all about the stash, combination to the bag. Told her winning with the grab. You ain't worried about the, cash, cause you got enough to last. And you make it pretty fast. You forgot about the mirror. You forgot about the mask. And the killers got a blast. That'll shoot you in your ass and it'll get you for your last. Now you wonder how she knows. Got the money and the flow. That bitch don't love you.
You love him? Don't love him? I love him. You love him? Don't love him? No, I love him.
Now you're looking for revenge and you're thinking where's your friend. Don't forget your next of kin and your cousin in the pen. Now your mama wanna know about that funky dirty hoe. Now they showed up at the door since the day you hit the floor. Yeah, you talked it on the phone, but she wasn't very long. Said she wasn't coming home. Should've knew something was wrong.
You should've knew something was wrong, nigga. What?
Don't love no slut, no trust, no slut, no fuck, no slut, no love, no love, no slut, no trust, no slut. That slut don't love you. No love, no slut, no trust, no love, no slut, don't trust, no love, no slut, don't trust, no slut. That slut don't love you.
Mirror. PARTTWICE, never nice, nigga. I love you. Yeah, it's me. It's always gonna be me. Just thought I'd put y'all niggas on some game. I love her. Don't love her. What? You love her. Don't love her. What? You love her. Don't love her.
I fucked up to the fullest. I fucked up to the fullest.
PARTTWICE.
I fucked up. Writing some shit all about my life and now I fucked up to the fullest.
Let's go.
Writing some shit all about my life and now I fucked up to the fullest. Yeah, I'm writing some shit all about my life and now I fucked up to the fullest. Better watch out for them bullets. When the ops come, they gon' pull it. When a nigga be thrown to the fullest, these niggas be thinking I'm jumping until they be ducking a couple of bullets. Don't get caught with these bullets and see the death of bedtime. I guess it's not my bedtime. I guess I'm doing fair time. My mama doing fair time with me. I'm a dog nigga, I'm a real dog nigga. Pull up on your block and fuck your bitch, a real dog nigga. Say I'm writing some shit all about my life and now I fucked up to the fullest. I did the silliest things, but it ain't no thing. I did the silliest things, but it ain't no thing. Remember the niggas that gave me that pain, but it ain't no thing. I'm ducking these bullets, I'm giving out bullets, I'm giving they mama that pain. I miss my daughter life, I never got to be a daddy. I was addicted to this money, streets they really had me. And all that money, all that dope and all them drugs, I smoked it. I caught a ton of cases and you know that weed, I smoke it. And all that drinking, all that liquor, yeah you know I drank that. I had to post back on the corner phone, you know I break back. Oh yeah, I'm on the ground zero, but you know I break back. I got that money, got that sack, I got that big bag, big bag. Oh yeah, I'm writing some shit all about my life and how I fucked up to the fullest. Nigga be talking all that shit, I'm speaking with bullets. Nigga be foolish, but I'm foolish and you know I'm gon' protect mine. 9mm clock and now it's bedtime. I'm writing some shit all about my life and how I fucked up to the fullest. Now pull it, would you believe that I did the silliest things? But it ain't no thing, let's make them dream. It's better than making a nigga scream. Up on the 18 full of killers and things in my mind got me talking about the dead. Would you believe all of this free food that's been trapped inside my head? That's not magic, just a bitch that I used to choke. My other bitch, they call her cocaine, but it did not smoke. I chose to make my papers, Compton vapors. If you made to the June, July, went by and I understand a couple of my niggas, they wanna die. And I'm disappearing with you with the spirit inside my chest. It's just like battle, homie. When did I start the war when niggas never seen before? Tellers, jealous fellas everywhere I go. Cause a little bitty nigga be counting dough. And no, I go for broke, go toe to toe and toss and turn the television to the lover's lane. But I wanted your pain, and I did the silliest things.
Yeah, it's me. It's always gonna be me. Part twice, never nice. It's for all the blasphemers and non-believers out there. This one for you, yeah. Burning them in hell. Please don't take my life away. The AK spray daily. Burning them in hell. Please don't take my breath away. And I'll pay you Friday. Burning them in hell. Please don't take my life away. And tell Rude no shot me. Burning them in hell. When I conversate with the wits in time, cause they say God made me. Burning them in hell. Burning them in hell. Burning them in hell. Burning them in hell.
Purple Haze on a beat.
Burning them in hell. Please don't take my life away. The AK spray daily. Burning them in hell. Please don't take my breath away. And tell Rude no shot me. Burning them in hell. Please don't take my life away. And I'll pay you Friday. Burning them in hell. When I conversate, but I wait in time, cause they say God made me. Burning them in hell. Burning them in hell. Burning them in hell. Let's go. Yeah, it's me. I meant what I said when I said what I said. I say it again like I said it then, cause ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, from San Fran to Japan. Yeah, it's all about the money game with me. Yeah, shout out to all the killers out there, all the hustlers out there. If you got a 9 to 5, keep working. It's all work, baby. Burning them in hell. Please don't take my life away. And tell Rude no shot me. Burning them in hell. Please don't take my breath away. The AK spray daily. Burning them in hell. Please don't take my life away. And I'll pay you Friday. Burning them in hell. When I conversate for the waits in time, cause they say God made me. Part twice, never nice.